Hello everyone, welcome back to our perfection playthrough and our Joja Vanilla run. Good to see everybody in the chat. Nancy, good to see you. Jamie, good to see you. Victus, good to see you. I'll throw a blue chicken Victus's way. Anybody who takes care of another person deserves a blue chicken. All right, where are we today? Let's see, we got the night market. Birthdays aren't that big of a deal. Got the Feast of the Winter Star. Mostly the three major elements we have left for perfection besides the gold clock would be crafting. We have minerals and artifacts in the museum. And we have Monster Slayer. That's it. That's our three. And then, of course, the gold clock, which we will have to do the money grind for. And or we could do the fizz thing if we wanted to, but no worries. You should still get your rest for sure. Good to see everybody. All right. Night market starts at like 5, which means I don't know if we'll get. Let's see how bad our farm is. This, I have a craving for cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, and cardamom. Okay. So the question is going to be how much work do we need to do around the farm? We have a ton of farm work to do, we'll do that. If not, we might try to bounce over to the Skull Cavern. If we can. Again, we need... Oh, I think I wrote it down last time. I deleted it. I think we need like 4 serpents or 8 serpents or something like that. It's a very reasonable number. Alright, let's go ahead and collect things. Today, I kind of went through and did a little bit of mapping out of what we still needed to do, and then where we need to go to do some of that stuff. So for instance, artifacts and minerals, like where's the highest chance places to find those? Where are we going to get all of our different crafting recipes? Now we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we need from the Walnut Room and 2 that we need from missions. Those might be difficult. Wolfie, good to see you. Azul McBlue's adventures. I liked Azul McBlue. He was a good guy. Alright, let's see. What do we have tucked away in here? Anything else? Yeah, we'll just deal with this. Okay. Well, I do appreciate you going back and checking out the adventures of Azul McBlue. That was a fun playthrough. I really enjoyed that one. Alright, let's get our eggs going here. Okay. Eggs are in and good to go, I believe. Did we get them all? I think so. Alright. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Store. The rest of the stuff I think we can store. Beautiful. Then I also went through and kind of marked what we had completed and we haven't completed. So I have all that information as well. Well, I mean, you've listened to enough of these streams for advice to know play the way you want to play and have fun with it. And I think you'll do fine. It'll be interesting to see your take. Depends on what kind of gamer you are, if you will. Okay, so let me go ahead and pop open Yeah, the blue chicken push was actually kind of fun. We ended up with a lot of blue chickens. So. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. If I go to my crafting tab, let me turn the camera off real quick. What's marked in blue, we actually have the recipe for. We just need to craft it. So we got to check to see if we have the materials on some of those. And what's marked in red are the things that we still need to acquire the recipes for. So some of those will be easy. Like these are all sold by Robin. We just never bought them and things like that. And then we're pretty close on this. We've got just a couple there. So basically I've made notes to myself on where to get my recipes and where to acquire these items. So that's the crafting component and the artifact and minerals component of what we're going to try to pull off tonight. Like I said, we will go ahead and get our Monster Slayer done. We still are going to have to make some iridium runs, I think. I know the Dwarf King statue, I think, takes 20 iridium bars, if I remember right. I would be surprised if there isn't, actually, potentially. But, you know, we are in the need of some items. Now, okay, iridium, we're doing all right. That puts us up to 40 iridium bars, so we might be able to pull this off. Aiden, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So, for instance, like I said, the... where is it? There we go. Like, this one is 20 iridium bars, so that's 20. I'd like to make some more hoppers, but that's not critical. We do have 5 more needed there, so that's 25, but we're just short dragon teeth on that one. Anything else that's iridium heavy? If we want to make more crystallariums, although our jade supply and our staircase supply has actually been pretty good, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Oh, we do need like 10 iridium bars to buy the recipe for the desert totem. So that's another 10. So it's 20, 30, 35. But again, we have 40, but that's going to burn through our supply. So I think we're going to still have to make some Skull Cavern runs. We probably should. Let's just do this right now, since it does give us a buff and it might help. Oh, and then we also have to do the Wicked statue. What's that one? Okay, that's not iridium. Okay, never mind. But we got the statue of the Dwarf King. Let's go ahead and grab it, because it does give us a buff. And so we'll go ahead and put that one in here. Let's go ahead and put... Actually, I want to move this out of the way. Alright, so Statue of Blessings, Statue of the Dwarf King. Not probably going to matter today, but... Alright, cheese is still cooking. Okay. So I think... I think we'll go check for missions. Let's bounce out. Let's do this first. Let's bounce out to the island. I don't think either of the... Oops, I forgot to grab my horse flute. I don't think either of the Quest missions or anything we're probably going to be able to pull off. But we'll check. But since we can just bounce back and forth to the island now, it's not as big of a deal. That is the huge advantage of buying the... Oh, actually, we can do that one. Alright, let's pull this one. Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so again, if we look at perfection here, done and done. That should be done tonight. I don't think we'll get this done tonight. And then we need the museum collection for the Stardew. So let's take a look at the places. Let me move my spreadsheet back over. Back over here. So we need to get... Oh, treasure trove, artifact troves. We have some of those. Let's go crack those. We might get lucky. If we can get some of these in artifact troves, that'll help us. Otherwise, we've got the beach for the trilobite, forest and town for the scapula, desert for the mask and relic, beach for the anchor. We've got the mountain forest bus stop for the arrowhead and bus stop forest mountain for the prehistoric tool. So we got some places to go looking for these things. But I think we do have artifact troves. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's do that first. Let's see. We've only got 2. We might have to make some treasure totems that could help as well. Now we do have frozen geodes, which could get us the pyrite and the marble, as could omni geodes. We'll take those with us. Okay. Let's go see if we can get lucky. A little bit of luck isn't bad. Now I hope... My memory is the night market doesn't make this undoable. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's start with these. Prehistoric tool. We needed that one. Okay, that's a good find. Come on, give us lucky. We don't need that one. Alright, 1 for 2. We'll take that. Okay, frozen geode. Crystal, good to see you. Yeah, you guys all stay healthy, take care of each other. Alright, we're looking for pyrite and marble. Are the 2 that we're looking for here. So far, no dice. Hematite. Clay. There's pyrite. All right. Now we just need the marble. Come on, marble. There it is. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That's it. All right. Pyrite and marble, that means minerals are done. So we're not going to crack these because we don't need to. So we got pyrite, marble, and a prehistoric tool. So that finishes minerals. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. So it gets us down to 6 for the artifacts. So let's go turn these in. Lux, good to see you. How are you doing today? Oops, sorry, wrong window. Let's move this window. There we go. Let's move you over there. All right, Gunther, we got some stuff. Are you not excited? Ooh, we need to get start carrying our hoe with us. All right, where does this one go? This one goes over here. Pyrite looks to go there. And marble looks to go there. All right. So that just leaves us does that leave us? The arrowhead, prehistoric tool. No, we just did the prehistoric tool. Arrowhead, anchor, golden mask, golden relic, prehistoric scapula, and the tribulate. Alright, I'm just going to delete that one. Delete that one. Okay. That went better than I expected, actually. Okay, let's pop back home. And then I'm thinking maybe we drop off some stuff here. Oh, Slayer goals. 3 left. Nice. Well, I can show you how I did it, but it isn't for everybody. This is how I did it. I basically have a spreadsheet that has, so we just did this one, and we just did pyrite, and we just did marble. That's how I track it. So it's just the master list of what I know I'm missing. My crafting one is a little more complex. I do have a tracker up here that will tell me the total and percentages and things like that. Blue I have, I just need to craft. Red I am missing the recipe for. So that's how I'm tracking that one and that one. Items shipped, fish that I have, friendships, all that kind of stuff. So I'm just keeping track. But that kind of gameplay isn't for everybody. Dink 'em on the Switch, huh? I don't pay much attention to it until I get to this stage, right? We're at that stage now where it's like, okay, what are the X number of things that we're missing? And so now I will start tracking. Up until, honestly, about 2 or 3 streams ago, I really didn't worry too much about it. I just like, as we find stuff, we find stuff. It's all good. But we definitely have now gotten to the point of, okay, I need to find a particular item, right? And when you get to that point, knowing what that item is, where it might spawn, you know, all that kind of stuff is definitely helpful. That makes it worth it. But did you pre-order it for your birthday? That seems like a good self gift. I think self gifts are amazing. Okay, a couple of things we need to do, actually. We really should start doing upgrades on some of this stuff as well. But we should be carrying that with us. And we don't necessarily need to be carrying that stuff with us. Oh, thanks. Missed a button. I've got so much stuff so it automatically turns on and off that I forget when I manually turn it off to turn it back on. Alright, let's see how we're doing on jade. It's our first jade haul since we made staircases yesterday. Yeah, that's the other thing we're kind of saving for. We have all 4 obelisks. And so really our only 2 big purchases left are the return scepter and the clock. Well, that sounds like good birthday stuff. All right, so now I don't think I want to make the Skull Cavern run today. So let's look beach, desert, forest, beach, forest, mountain, bus stop. All right. I know I just said random words there, but those are all the places where we might find the things that we're looking for. Now, this is a mess. And honestly, not that conducive to finding artifact spots. But I do see one spot there. Since we've taken up so much land with other things, might be hurting our spawn rate a little bit. So I'm thinking we may have to treasure totem this. Story Seasons Grand Bazaar. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and we'll clear some space here. That way, maybe we will get some more places for things to spawn. But what I'm thinking we're probably going to need to do at this point is pop out here with the treasure totems and just start grabbing stuff. I think in our last playthrough we needed like the golden relic or the golden mask, something like that. And we ended up getting it in town, I think. Which one? It's not on my list as a town thing. We do need the hardwood also for the raccoon. Although I don't think we need the raccoon for perfection. Or anything on the raccoon for perfection. Alright, we'll go ahead and clear this much as the southern section as we can here. I think we have about an hour before we need to get to the night market. Now, honestly, we'll participate in the night market. It's always fun. But we don't need a lot from there. We'll buy the paintings because we got the first 3 paintings, so we might as well continue with that. 10 likes. We sure do. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the likes. I see you're starting without me. Alright, the night market's up. Should we night market rave? That seems like a good idea. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have 113,000, so let's just buy 20 more of these. I honestly don't know that we're going to get the return scepter anytime soon. Alright, I say we go to the beach and we rave at the night market. Let's see, anything else we need here? Nope. Alright, sorry buddy, you need to move. And done. Okay, I think that's most everything. That looks good. Alright, to the beach. Because if we're gonna rave, we should rave at the night market. Just one day, right? Just one day. Isn't that what we all tell ourselves? I'll just play one day. I'll just play 1 week. And then it gets worse and worse and worse. All right, let's see. Let's get the music cranked up here. Switch our audio feed over. All right, that should have killed the game audio. Here we go. All right. Thank you guys so much. If you're new to the channel, we do rave every 10 likes. So for our 10 like rave, we're going to do the whole gambit. If you've got the emojis, spam them. If you don't, you can spam other emojis. The bots won't get mad at you. During a chicken rave especially. All right. Emily's dance kicks in. All right, pirates, let's see what you got for us. Oh, I like the lizards in the palm trees. Let's turn my mic back on. That way up. Okay, here we are. We're at the night market. We don't have a lot that we have to do here, but we do like to attend all the events. I think it's easy to get into like, oh, must complete tasks mode. But if you don't attend the events, what's the point? Alright, so we'll say hi to peoples. I don't think that we will do the mermaid show a second time. We tend not to do that, but we will check the... I don't know if there's anything we need. Oh, Emily's portrait. Alright, we should probably get at least one of those. So. Okay. Now, we are going to, I guess, go a little power gamery here. I don't know if the night market would have artifact spots that spawn, but we'll check. Plus, is anybody over here? Does anybody hide out over here? I didn't think so. Absolutely, Wolfie. Take care. Leo, come and get involved, man. Let's see what you got here. Just like looking at the lights. Okay. Feel a connection, but I'm okay just staying here to listen and watch. Alright. Well, I thought you were pretty much clean there. Oh, she looks so sad. It almost looks like she's gonna cry. Alright, don't think there's anything we want off this vendor. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't need the piano. How many? We've got jazz seeds, tulip seeds. Alright, we need to check something here real quick because... we need to check our seed vault. We need, for the tub of flowers, I think we need 4 kinds of seeds. We want to make sure we have them. Let's see. We need a tulip. Rhubarb, red cabbage. Potato. We need a poppy. Okay, we need a jazz. And what's the other one? Tub of flowers. Where are you? Spangle. We need spangle seeds. Do we have spangle seeds? Tulip, tomato, sunflower, strawberry, spring, rice. All right, where do we get spangle seeds and what season are they in? Spangle seeds. It's a summer seed. flower dance. Oh no, we can buy the tub of flowers recipe at flower dance. All right. So we need spangle seeds. We'll hope to get lucky here. If not, we'll have to buy a Pierre stock list. Right, nothing there. So tulip and jazz. Okay. So I have to keep our eyes open for spangle. See if we can figure that out. Pierre store. Joja Mart. From the magic shop boat on the night market on winter 16. Okay, we can get those tomorrow. Okay, so we're good. We can pick those up tomorrow. Awesome. Glad we checked. Okay, now we got our, was it Lupini? What's this dude's name? Lupini. Got our Lupini painting. We got an Emily portrait. We got our coffee. I didn't bring the fishing pole, so I guess we're not going fishing. Actually, that might be fine for tonight. Alright, so let's go through town, see if we can find any artifact spots. Keep kind of looking for that. Yeah, we're not pulling off either one of those. Let's see. I think last time we were looking for the scapula, maybe? I remember we did a whole bunch of treasure totems in town for some reason. So we must have been looking for like one particular item. Alright, well, in general, winter's a pretty good time to find artifact spots. Let's see what we can get. Don't need that. And doesn't look like there's anything going down here. Saw a couple forageables. Grab those while we're out and about. 'Cause why not? Alright, let's get ourselves. I still don't have my pan with me. I see one up in the trees there. Nope. Oh, the hand axe. We need the arrowhead, not the hand axe. Close. Got excited when I saw the shape. But ended up not being the one we needed. Alright. Hardwood, I think. Nah. Skip it right now. It's 11 o'clock, so. Let's pop up. We'll see if we can get to the backwoods in the mountains. And get any other artifact spots. Now we do have some on the farm. I'm not sure how many of those things actually spawn on the farm. No dice there. Do any of them say railroad? Mountain, forest, bus stop, beach, desert, forest, town, beach, forest, mountain. None of them actually say bus stop, but I guess we're here. Why not? hidden right at the exit. You see that? Tibula. We need the scapula. Shit went to the night market, Linus. We took your plant. Alright, well. Alright, here we go, here we go. Come on, give me. No dice. About the quarry. Alright, it is 1 o'clock. Let's do one last thing. Probably should have done it on the way by, but stop off. We'll see Gil here, because I think he has a couple of things for us. There we go. And that'll do it. Let's get home. Alright, let's see. We don't need that. The rest of the stuff I think we'll keep, though. I want to grab... Don't we have... So we got a couple of them. Alright, let's go inside. Ooh, I kind of like... I might start using one of these outside as well. Then if you wanted to get your item back, you could. Alright. We're probably just going to pass out here, but... We have far too much clothing. We need to get ourselves a dresser. There's our pass out. I knew it'd be close. Alright, not bad. Not bad for day one. We knocked a couple things off our museum list. 1, 2, 3 things off the museum list. And so we made some progress there. Let's see. Do you think we could get to the bottom of the mines if we just staircased our way down before the night market starts? That might be the challenge for tomorrow. We'll see what the spirits say. We'll go off of spirits and buffs. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and see what the spirits tell us we should do today. We are at their mercy. All right, what do you got for us? Very happy. That's a good start. Neither of those are that big of a deal. That's friendship. That's nothing. All right, well, it started out strong. We do have very happy spirits. Might be worth giving it a shot. Good for just don't get crispy. Probably not going to get crispy in the wintertime. Okay, so if we're going to do this, actually we should have dumped this stuff inside, but that stuff can go in there. Actually, for right now, I'm just going to throw that stuff in there. Probably won't need the holy blade all that much, but we'll take it with us anyway. Alright, here's what we're going to attempt. We need to get to floor 100. But it'll be in dangerous mode, so we're not wanting to fight a ton. That being said, I think we could fight any... I feel like there's something I'm missing. Got bomb staircases. Oh, let's take some food. Let's just do a spicy eel. One will be enough. We can fight any serpents we run across. Because we do need those for our monster slayer. So maybe we can kick off a couple of things here. Monster slayer and the skull cavern mission. All right. So we'll do this run with this in mind. We'll take out serpents. We'll get radioactive and iridium ore if we run across it. Beyond that, if we see good spots for bombs, we'll drop bombs. Otherwise, we will just staircase our way down. Super serpents. Hopefully they count. I would think they would. That would have been a good case for a bomb. Auto petter. On a non-Joja run, that is an amazing treasure floor. It's okay for Joja. Although, we're going to have to pick up the pace here. I think once we get Monster Slayer done, we'll definitely pick up the pace. Be nice to get a... I used the wrong button. I was going to put a bomb there, but... Be nice to catch a mine shaft or two. Do those hard serpents not count? I would have thought we would have got it by now. There's a Queed gem in there. We'll grab that. Alright. I haven't really been counting how many of these. There it is. Okay, so they do count. We just haven't hit our number yet. Okay, what are we at? 23. So if you're gonna mine a couple of nodes anyway, you might as well blow them up. Alright, that's what we want to see. Come on, 15. Alright, well, 4 is better than 1, I guess. This is a freebie level, so let's go ahead and take it. Ooh, no thank you. I know there's iridium, or there was radioactive ore there, but I don't particularly want to fight my way through all of the guys to get to it. And nope. Hey, we got the Debbie Brainfolds hat. Infamous Debbie Brainfolds hat. There we go. Another 4. Wasn't that special? Where are we at? 57. Golden mystery box. 140. We're making decent time. Treasure rooms are nice. I give you two things. One, a quick exit, and two, you don't have to fight anything. All right, let's see how we're doing. We'll put our ore up here. Boink, boink. Yep. Nope. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, there was one right there. Sometimes we click faster than we look. Holy cow. That'd be a crazy level right there. It's not that we couldn't fight, it's just it would take a while. Especially since the sword we have, this Crusader, is not near as strong as our normal sword. Which means we kind of be at the mercy of a slower drop. Alright, 76. So on these treasure floors, I almost always clear the rocks, because you can find mine shafts in those as well. We wasted one there out of panic clicking. Second bomb got us there. Got a pretty good concentration over here. Let's see what we can get. Oh, we got a ladder. Alright, we're at 82. Doing pretty well overall. Again, the arrow's nice, it does free damage, and sometimes keeps them off of you, but when you want them to get closer so you can hit them with your sword, it can be a little annoying. We tried to outrun the ore, couldn't quite pull it off. Smack, smack, smack. Where are we at? 89? Six o'clock. Monster on a treasure floor. What is he doing? Alright. What do we get? A bomb. Alright, we're at 92 now, so we're probably going to quit taking any mine shafts. Because there's a treasure chest on floor 100. And if you blow past it, let's say you're on floor 95, and you get a mine shaft that takes you 6, right? It takes you to floor 101. Then you won't get that mine or that treasure chest. So. Alright, we do need to leave at least in time to go get our painting. I haven't seen Jaws in forever. Alright, 8:30. Alright. There's floor 100. We met the mission. We got a red cowboy hat, which we will get rid of that. Pop our floor down one more level. Just to see if we can get anything like that. Alright, let's head home. Now I do believe, if my understanding is correctly, that should open up our ability to put the Skull Cavern mines into dangerous mode now as well, if we want to. Not saying we will, but we could. Alright, let's see. A couple of hats. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. I think that's the last. Animal cracker we need for our last goat, I do believe. Okay. Not too bad. Hey, Sito, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Hope everything is going well. Alright. We need two things here. We need... nothing here, I guess. We could get a second Emily portrait. Yeah, let's get two. Never know when you're going to want to. Buy our painting. And then here we should be able to get spangle seeds. Ooh, is that the Disney game? Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of cozy Stardew, right? Okay, let's see. So that spangle should be our last one we need for the tub of flowers. So we can get that crafted. Is there anything else that we need? Are they having, like, is it a new issue? Did something just pop up, or is it just always been happening and now it's just being a pain? That sucks, though. I feel for you. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want to do? We could talk to a few people, I guess. Get our free coffee, I guess. Okay, we'll try to carve out some time tomorrow. And get a... Oh, sorry, itch on my nose. Get at least one rundown for fishing. Oh, no kidding. Yeah. Especially if it's the... like that in-game stuff that keeps your veteran population playing. If you start to lose them, yeah, things go wrong. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and not worry about fishing today. We'll check for artifacts. As a matter of fact, we'll do a manual run home just to see. Actually, never mind. We don't have our. We didn't bring the hoe with us anyway, so we'll just teleport home. Alright, let's get some work done here on the farm then. So first thing here... oh, we need wood. Yeah, no kidding. That sounds like it, right? Like, there's a... I don't know all of the advertising business terms for it, but the general concept is it is far easier to keep a player or a user, if you're going non-gaming, than it is to acquire one. So if you lose... if you're losing part of your player base out of stuff like this, it's bad because getting those players back is very difficult. Or acquiring new ones to replace them. So, yeah, that would be concerning. Late game, in-game errors are not what you want to hear from an established game for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and do our greenhouse. Alright, we need to start putting these in here, so... I feel like we should move this. Where to? I don't know. We shouldn't move that, though. That back. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I can see the player base taking the hit, though. That is definitely a... like I said, that is a known thing in development circles, because if you... like I said, if you... once you lose a player, rarely are you going to get them back. You can get them back, but... is our pumpkin done? It is! But that's it's difficult to do. Especially in, well, like, streaming, YouTube, gaming. They all have, like, so many more other things, other games you could go play. That once you leave, it's very concerning. Okay, let's dump off our fruit. Oh, yeah. That is... I can remember way back when we were... when Facebook gaming got really big. Wow, we only have 4 torches. That's crazy. When Facebook gaming got really big, you had all of these games that came out, and many of them were very much about like daily, weekly items and things that you could do. And it would keep you hooked, right? Like, I would make sure that I spent time every day on my farm in order to make sure that we got things done. And it wasn't until, I don't know, I think I went out of town or was traveling for something that I finally broke that streak. And once I broke my streaks, there was no reason to go back, right? Like, it was just so much easier to be like, okay, I'm done. It gave me an excuse not to play anymore. For sure. Yeah, for sure on the not missing anything, right? Yeah, that's very real. All right, jack-o'-lantern. Sorry, I'm signing these off. Yep, played Farmville, Farmtown, all of those. Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, and so I'll use SWOTOR as well. Like, I was torn because all my time now goes into work, family, and streaming. That's the 3 pillars of my life. And then it doesn't leave room right now to play a lot of games just for fun, but I was still playing SWOTOR. SWOTOR is Star Wars: The Old Republic, an MMO. And I was still holding on. I was still trying to play. And I remember logging in one day, and it was in the last Galactic Seasons. And I did the math, and it's like, even if I made every weekly objective all the way through, oh yeah, no worries on the Star Wars thing. It's like, if I would have done everything I could every day and every week, I still couldn't make all the objectives. I still wouldn't be able to meet it. And that was that moment where I emotionally broke away from the game, right? Like, it gave me a reason to, like, okay, I still log in every couple days, but I made that emotional break. And then I haven't played content since. That one's, and it hurts because I love that game, right? But yeah, that was my break. So, oh, for sure, absolutely, it's frustrating. So, okay, let's see. We got some more coffee, which we'll just throw in here, and it hurts, right? It's almost. And I know developers, and it's not meant to be this, but as a player, you feel betrayed, right? You've invested so much into these things that when they don't give you back, that one's rough. Pioneer Trail. Yeah, okay. I finally got mine, but it would be lying if I said it wasn't a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't PvP either. Well, and again, you have to think about if the hardcore dedicated players are struggling, a casual player, a casual player that is still at that end game, they're just going to move on. Yeah, that can kill a game. I hope. So this is a new thing. This isn't like it's always been this way and we just hate it. It's like something new is causing problems. Because that's rough. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, we can probably get all our collection done here before we pass out from exhaustion. Although not really exhaustion, really. If you look at it, we have plenty of energy. We just don't have time. So I don't think we're going to get much of this process today, but We can probably get some milk in. Okay. So, but it's in the last 48 hours, so it's a new thing that has creeped up. That's... I cross my fingers for you, man. I really hope they get it figured out. Okay, we'll keep this stuff in our inventory. We'll poke our nose into the basement. Nothing going there. That is probably one of my pet peeves, frustrations of community management of gaming is like, I know it's hard to say, hey, things are going bad, but just that acknowledgement at least helps, right? Like, you know, whether it's a tweet or, you know, coming out and just be like, hey, X is happening, you know, because I'll give any company a lot of leeway if they're just like, just tell me what's going on. Like if you told me, I'll use an MMO. I play a lot of MMOs, right? If an MMO came out and told me, hey, X happened on the servers. We're having a problem here. We're shutting these down for 3 days and we're going to figure this out. You guys can't play for 3 days. I would rather have that than 3 or 4 days of it just being bad and them not talking about it, right? It's like, yeah, I feel for you guys, man. But if they won't communicate, I know people that work on the community management side as well. There is a tension there that, I don't know, it's almost a hesitancy to give out information, especially if that information is changing. And oftentimes that information is very fluid, but no communication. Yeah. Because what people get freaked out about is like, you know, if they just put out, we don't know what's going on, then people get frustrated at that as well. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. That's honestly, I see that more and more across games, that communication gap definitely seems to be there. There's an old game developer adage, right? Like, while you as a developer probably do know better than your player base, you still have to, like, you have to listen to your player base and respond appropriately. Oftentimes they're going to tell you things that is not accurate, but that communication channel should still be there. Well, I cross my fingers. I hope that hopefully it comes around, but it sounds like the damage is being done, and I don't know how you recover from that. So, okay. We have one more night in night market. We'll probably try to get some fishing in. We'll check tomorrow, see where we're at on fish, because I think we have all the fish that we need from the night market. But we'll go ahead and do that. And then I think we'll go and we need to do some acquisition of some recipes. Yeah, we haven't done a lot. We can watch the Mermaid Show. If you guys want to see the Mermaid Show, we'll watch it. We haven't yet in this night market. We did last year, but did we sell anything? Okay, yeah, I guess we did. Not a lot. Absolutely. I'm up for the Mermaid Show. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. While we're still kind of sitting here at this screen, let's go ahead and give a quick thank you and shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys. Ace, Nancy, and Victus at the gold level. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel. Debbie, Dread, Guffy, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie, and Yarick at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Thank you for also gifting many people memberships. We appreciate that as well. I have to spread those out a little bit. It's getting hard to say all the names. You guys all rock. Thank you guys so much. We'll throw even a blue chicken on the screen. All right, let's see what we got going on today. Well, that's not a good mining run. Got the night market one more day. It was our destiny to be together. I believe that with all my heart. Okay. Butterfly. And that really doesn't matter. Get our espresso going. All right, we have cheese. I'm going to leave the cheese for right now because what I'd like to do, if we can, is get our wine and our cheese in sync with each other. I guess it doesn't need to be in sync with each other. Is Wednesday cheese day? Maybe it should be. So let's do this. Nope. Goat milk. We have goat milk. Let's get goat cheese going. Because we want to put as much of our goat cheese in as we can. Because goat cheese has more value. Alright, so let's run some errands here. Or sorry, let's do some... not run errands. We might do some errands, but really we're going to try to get as much stuff processing here as we can. And then we'll go collect some more stuff and process that as well. And then we might run some errands. So I think we need to do a pass through the valley and collect... Oops, we've got a cracker, right? We do. Let's find ourselves a goat. I believe it's just Swiss. We gotta find Swiss. That's mozzarella. That's brie. It's cheddar. Really, Swiss? You stand down here in the middle of all the other stuff. Alright. Oh, I think that's Swiss right there. Nope, that's brie. That's Swiss. Alright. So now, all of our cows and goats are crackered. Yep. Alright, I think we'll do probably ostriches next. Alright, let's collect the rest of this. And then, once the goat milk is done, I think we will go ahead and swap our cheese. Anyway, so I think we need to make a scoop around and we will do what we can to collect any and all recipes that we can get a hold of. I know we need to go buy some from Robin because we haven't gotten all of those. I know we need to go out to the island trader. I know we need to go to the desert trader. They all need recipes, or we need recipes from all of them. So I think we'll try to get everything that we can before, like, we're definitely going to have some that we need to get, like, Qui gems for and stuff like that. Let's look at our list here. So what we need is we need 50 cinder shards. Let's go start getting resources here. All right, cinder shards for the island trader. We need 10 iridium for the desert trader. Robin. And the rest, I think, is just money. I do believe. Okay. Let's see. Let's do Robin first. Because I think this is just cash. Oh, we should have brought our... Okay, we need to put our hoe in our inventory. And because there's artifact spots up here and we need those. Alright, what do we have in here? We have... Here we go. Recipe, 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 recipe. Alright, done, done, and done. Robin, if you just sold a dresser, I would buy it. I don't want to buy the whole catalog. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. So let's see, that is Crystal Path done. All of these are done. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 recipes still to acquire. Let's see. House renovations, I believe, are all done. Yeah. I'm not really... I don't have the money right now to do that. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's grab that. Because any artifact spot we see, we need to do. Alright. Other things we need to take a look at. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's functional. You can do that once it's in its 3rd upgrade stage. You can change its color. I'll show you real quick if you've never done it before. Let me check something here real quick. I want to look at... What was I going after? Okay, yep. There's all the new items there that we're going to have to build. Yeah, I think it's on the 3rd upgrade. It will just tell you you can't do it otherwise. Yeah, yeah. Just like any other building. You can do that. I poked my head in here for some reason. Okay, no biggie. So yeah, Robin or the Wizard, either or, right? And a trick, you might be aware of this one. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it's on the upgrade. The trick that I like to tell people, though, is if you go in here, let's say we've already done this building and I want to do another shed this color. What you can do is if you select the color, you can just click all these things and you can copy those colors, right? And it'll only last for this session, but you can now apply those colors, right? So if I wanted to apply that color to the roof, I could. So it's actually kind of a cool little... Now, once we leave this interface, right, and we come back in here and go back to paint, and we go back in here. Oh, okay, it's saved. And maybe it goes away at the end of the day. I don't know. It eventually goes away. They don't save, but it's a nice way. Once you get a color scheme that you like, it's a good way to be able to grab them. But yeah, so yeah, the house, I think it's the 3rd upgrade before you can do that. Let's see. Boop. Okay, we need to go to the island and we need to go to the desert. So let's zoom back home again. Oh, treasure totems. That's what I wanted to look for. You carving a jack-o'-lantern? You're doing Halloween way early. Welcome in, though. Glad to have you with us. Okay, let's see. We need to potentially make a whole bunch of treasure totems. Okay, we can make 8. We've got plenty of other stuff, so that's not too bad there. Because we might have to do that to get some of our stuff. Feeling good about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish our shopping spree here. So let's go out to the island here. Oh, and we should be looking for the butterfly, but this stuff's more important. Alright, so out here we need to get the deluxe retaining soil recipe. So they have that one now. Okay, so a few of you were here at the beginning, but let me pull open. This is what I'm looking at. So I've got in my crafting, I know that I need to get some of these recipes. So what did we just get? Deluxe retaining soil. So we're going to swap that over to blue. So blue are things we need to craft, but we have the recipe for. Red are ones that we don't have the recipe yet. So we just got all of those. We're about to go get that one. That's a Quee quest. That's a Quee quest. That's Quee, or Walnut Room. Walnut Room, Walnut Room. We picked up that one from Robin. That's Quee. That's a mission from the Special Orders Board. That's Quee. We can get that one. That's a mission from the Special Orders Board, and that is Quee. So I think we're going to be down to just the ones that we need from the Walnut Room here in a moment. So, all right, let's turn that back on. So let's see. We need to also then slide out to the desert. Actually, we should look for artifact spots out here. Those artifact spots out here could get us some of the stuff we need. Don't see any. All right. Now, I don't... Really? Oh, that's right. They go into the... Okay, we might just have to wait on that one then. Well, while we're out here, we'll go ahead and... grab ourselves some more warp totems. There we go. Now we can warp at will. No one will question us. Alright, next on the list of things we need to do. Guess we could check our mail. Thanks, Pam. Let's go ahead and grab as much goat cheese as we can. Grab that goat cheese as well. Drop off our battery. Yeah, we got the 10 one in. What are we at? We're at 14 right now. We got that one actually pretty early. There were... We usually get our regulars all hit us relatively early. And so we get that first one in quick. Then the second one takes a little while sometimes. How are you doing today? So what is the occasion for carving a jack-o'-lantern in September? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but... We're organizing our Halloween decorations, but we haven't put anything out yet. Or do we miss anything? Don't think so. So what does that give us? We have... 13,000 and it's about 100,000 in cheese. And then we still have 82 there, so we're doing all right. And then we'll probably get wine tomorrow. I'm gonna guess. I think they're pretty close to each other. All right. Sell those. Let's go ahead and get that. Get as much of this processing as we can. Well, that's awesome, actually. I have mad respect for doing it just because you wanted to do it. That's cool. We can get a second one in here pretty soon, I do agree. Okay, we got 2.5 more hours until we hit the night market. We could get some craft. Let's get some crafting in here. All right, let's get our list pulled up here. I hope so. All right, here we go. Sprinkler. Well, that's, you can tell how much I don't like that sprinkler because we never used it. Had never even crafted one. All right, deluxe retaining soil is next on the list. Deluxe. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been familiar with the person. Done. All right, crystal floor and crystal path. Let's see if we can find those. Stepping stone, crystal path, refined quartz. Where is the crystal floor? We only have one refined quartz. Crystal path, crystal floor. Okay, well, let's go get that taken care of before we get too far here. Let's go ahead and just crank out some refined quartz. Alright. So we'll come back to those. What's next on the list? Oil of garlic. Ooh, I know we have oil. What do we need? We need 10 garlic and an oil. I know I've got the oil. The question is, do we have any garlic? I don't see any garlic. Alright. Let's see. Garlic seeds. I don't think our star fruit's not done. Alright, let's do this. Do we have any extra sprinklers in here? We don't. I don't know if this is going to give us anything we need, but... Ugh, we have ancient fruit done. Let's see, if we put one there... One there. There we go. Alright, well, while we're out here, let's go ahead and get our ancient fruit harvested. And then we'll let that garlic grow in. Hey, welcome back, Victus. How you doing? And then we'll get back home and get ready to head to the night market, because we promised Sito a mermaid show. Wink. Gotta love the mermaids. It's actually a pretty cool little deal there. Okay, 4 days. That means... So Sunday, we should be able to have that in place. Okay, let's see. Oil of garlic, skipping it. Monster musk. Batwing and slime. Done. Fairy dust. Oh, we have the fairy rose. We got some out on the island, so we can do that in a little bit. Okay. We'll do that tomorrow. Beach warp totem. What do we need for that? Or island. Warp totem beach. Warp totem desert. Oh, we bought that one. Alright, let's see. Beach takes what? Hold on. Coral. Two coral. Way to go. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, there's the beach. Beach is done. Mountains. Okay, I think we've done that one. We've done that one. Beach. We've done the mountains. Hey, I appreciate you, Victus. And if you haven't done so already, go check out Victus' videos. We'll throw a link in the chat. Alright, we need to make an island one. We do. Alright. Ah, it's going to burn a dragon tooth. That's painful. Alright. Oh, and then we haven't bought the desert one yet. That's right, because the night market. So I'll have to come back and get that one. But we did the island one. Done. Rain totem. Truffle oil. Well, we've been selling the crap out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Suppose we should keep a little bit of truffle oil then, I guess. There we go. Alright, truffle oil is being made. Treasure totem. I'm going to make that one later because I think we're going to use those to try to finish the museum. Okay, what are we missing on all of these? Coal. Alright, let's go grab some coal here. Okay, that should be our 2 pathings we can create. Crystal floor, crystal path. Alright, let's knock both of those off the list. Done and done. Alright, almost 80%. of crafting. Let me see. I don't remember. Trying to remember what's our longest name that we've used. AZUL space MCBLUE. That's 11. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that'll work. I mean, we named one character Azul McBlue, and that's 11 characters. And you're only at 9, so I think you'll be all right. It seems like it would fit. Okay, what do we have? Wooden, done. Stone, done. Gold, done. That's already built. Carved. Where's carved? Carved. Stump. Barrel. Skull. Where's the skull? Ooh, we need a second marble. We donated our marble. All right, that one's going to be an interesting one. There's the skull. Marble we have to skip. Wood lamp. Iron lamp. Okay, so we got all but one of those done. And that's the marble one. Which means we're going to have to go looking for a marble artifact again. Because we just got one and we gave it to Gunther. Alright, puts us at 85%. Yeah, but that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's see. Wicked Statue. Where are you, Mr. Wicked Statue? There it is. What is it? Coal and stone. Alright, that fills up our inventory. Alright, that is done. Alright. Oh, I'm imagining this is going to be quite a thing. The angry face makes that. I'll throw that in there. I can throw that in there. And we'll throw that in there. Ready for a rave? If we time this right and we get 5 more likes, we could rave in the mermaid show. That could be fun. Alright, big stone chest. Done. Dark sign. Done. Alright, this should put us... I think we're going to be pushing 90% when we get through this round. Staircase. We never made a staircase. I want them chickens for real. Mini obelisk. Well, to make these useful, you need to make 2. So we'll make 2. Alright, anvil and mini forge. We don't have the dragon teeth to do the mini forge yet. We've got everything else. But we can do the anvil. Alright, that puts us at, drum roll, 89.93% of our crafting is done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more things that we just need to build. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more things that we're missing the recipes for. All right, I think we are back. Apologies for that. We just had a big meltdown here. Let's go ahead and fire the game back up and see if all of our tech is working again. Let's get back. Now, unfortunately, we're going to lose that day, which kind of sucks. But let me catch back up here. Let's see. We are getting close. Let's see. Welcome in, Z. Good to see you. See, we have sound again. Yeah, that was on my side. Where did we go? Yeah, I completely, the machine completely shut down there, so. That's a problem I thought I had solved. We haven't had that one happen for a long time. All right, game's loading back up. Well, while we're here, let's answer Victus's question. Victus's question was, how far back was it? Victus, where is your... There's Billy Bob. Oh yeah, you have 3 extra characters. You are good to go. Alright. Alright, the game's still muted, so let me fix that. Game audio. Alright, you guys should be able to hear the game again. Load. So we should be at the beginning of Wednesday again. Which means all that crafting and all of that stuff didn't save. We lost all that. Which is what it is, I guess. Alright, still Wednesday, which means we didn't get any corrupted files. That's good. That does sound like a busy day in the kitchen. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Anything? Alright, back to it. So... Alright. So let's get back to what we were trying to accomplish here. Yeah, the mermaids. We were just about to go to the mermaids, too. Alright, do we have any extra milk up here? We don't, but we'll take that. The timing could work out if everything falls into place here. Alright, let's see. I have not. No, it's on my list. On my to-do list. Alright, well, we know we have to do a few things here. We'll go ahead and grab our garlic seeds that we know we're going to need. You know what, I'll put that on my priority for the weekend. I should be able to get something built there. I almost built it the other day. I have the structure kind of, I think, figured out. I just need to build it. Alright, do we have any empty? Put that in there. Alright. Let's empty out everything we can here. We'll get our truffle oil going because we know we're going to need that. So we will be more efficient. The one thing about a crash that is always lovely is you're far more efficient the second time because you know everything that you need to do ahead of time. All right. Question is, did we buy the recipes or no? No, we had to buy the recipes again as well. Okay. So we're gonna need cinder shards and cash. I think that's it though. This time though, when we go out to the island, we'll go ahead and take out these. And then, alright, let me see. I don't have all my windows opened back up yet. Let's get this open back up so we can track our progress and hopefully everything goes well. Tammy, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you drop in. I appreciate you dropping in. Okay, on the plus side, because it was a hard crash, I don't think my spreadsheet saved. So I don't lose all that progress, or I know where we are. Alright, that works out. Alright, to the island. Did we hit our 20? Nice. Nice, nice. Good job, everybody. Aurelius, so are we getting raided? Here they come. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Joseph, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. We appreciate you. Yeah, it looks like we're getting raided. Benny, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, we can throw in, oh, we already got. All right, Benny's gonna get 2 links thrown in there. Yeah, we are due for a chicken rave as soon as the night market starts. So what were you playing tonight? Yeah, we were doing pretty good actually, and then we... Did I not grab my watering can? I don't think I did. Alright, let's keep harvesting here. Yeah, so we were just doing a bunch of crafting, and then we had a crash and lost everything. Or lost the day, I guess. One thing about Stardew is, worst case, you're probably only going to lose a day. So, even if you do crash, it's not horrible, but... And it wasn't just a Stardew crash, like... There's something going on. I lost, like, the computer completely crashed. It was nasty. Ugh. I can just feel a slowdown. It feels gross, like you're walking in mud when you lose your coffee buff. Okay. I think we are clear on the island here. We don't need to go to the desert since the desert isn't going to be there. Dinkum, nice! Seems to have a pretty good following. Okay, we'll call that good. We need to do... We'll go see Robin here. Bone flute. Alright, here we go again. Things are going relatively well here. We are basically just cranking out. The only thing we have left on perfection are some crafting. We knocked out Monster Slayer today, which means actually we should have. Let's do it right now. Oops. Let's waste one of those. Oh, no. Okay, that was the right one. We should have our napalm ring, I believe, available to us. Because I think we completed Monster Slayer. Let's look. Done, 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 done. Yep, we are done. So there's our napalm ring. So anyway, we finished Monster Slayer. Really what we have left for perfection is the clock. We have the crafting, the artifacts. Actually, no, we finished. We finished minerals, I think, right? Yeah, we finished minerals. Fish are done. Shipping is done. And then just we have artifacts. We have crafting. And we have the golden clock. That's it. It's a grind. It's a grind for sure. Oh, no worries. It was... I caused the problem, so... It might have taken a bit to recover, because... I completely dropped out on my side, so... Alright, let's get our cheese cranking here. See if I'm missing any. I think we got them all there. Alright. Let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, let's throw some stuff in here. Throw some stuff in here. Throw some stuff in here. I don't remember where we're putting artifacts. That'll work. And then... that goes in there. That needs to go on the goat. That... okay, let's... sell that. And... store that. Alright, let's go get our crystal down here. Or refined quartz, I guess. Oh, let's see. Let's crank those and that. Okay. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Okay. I think we're mostly caught back up to the errands that we needed to run. Let's go ahead and take care of the critters, and then I think we can go ahead and, if we didn't already, okay, we already did. Then we'll head to the night market and get our raven. Alright, we need to find Swiss. Are you Swiss? You're cheddar. What about you? You are Swiss. Alright, all of our goats now have animal crackers. So, all of our cows, all of our goats are crackered up. Let's get one more round of stuff going here, and then we shall head to the night market, and that's where we're going to do our rave. How about a mermaid show rave? That doesn't sound like a good rave. I don't know what does. I know if I was going to rave, a mermaid show sounds like a great place to do it. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's see. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell it. Store that. Store that. That's something. Today's game is all right. I think we're good. Appreciate you, Victus. All right. Don't need anything there. We'll get our third. Whatchamacallits there. Our third Lupini painting, if you will. Of course, anything that's free, we have to go and get it. All right, let's get to the mermaid show. Alright, we'll watch the mermaid show and then we'll rave in the mermaid room. That seems reasonable. And what a voice. All right, let me turn that back on, turn that back on. And then I need to open something up here real quick. There we go. Oh, this is the mermaid show. You might not have got your first mermaid show yet. All right, let me check my audio. Let's load up the chicken rave dance, or chicken rave music here. That needs to move over there. All right, here we go. Let's move me. Move that. And it is time to rave, my friends. Let's crank it up. Spam him if you got him. All right. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes, 22 likes already. We do appreciate that. Let's move me over there, turn those off, and we shall leave the mermaid show. All right, I didn't bring our fishing pole with us, so we're probably not going to bother with the fishing. I think we'll go ahead and say hi to George. Newer tradition Pelican Town, but we're taking it rather quickly, haven't we, George? Just here for the free coffee. But George, just here for the free coffee. All right. Let's check for any artifacts. Don't think so. All right, so now what we need to do here is get back to what we were working on before we crashed, or as we crashed, and that is to get our crafting elements done. So we are at 73% right now in crafting, and we're going to try to get to 90 here. So we need a sprinkler. Let's take that and oops, there we go. All right, caps lock on. All right, done and done. All right, deluxe retaining soil we should have just picked up from the desert trader. There it is. Done. All right, bluegrass starter, deluxe fertilizer, and hyperspeed grow we need to get from Quee. The crystal floor and the crystal path. We should have both of those. So let's go. We got the crystal floor and the crystal path. Done and done. All right, quality bobber comes from a quest. Bluegrass starter, no. Magic bait is the walnut room as well. Oil of garlic, we have garlic planted, but we'll have to wait on that. Monster musk we should be able to make. We can. And we need to pop out to the island real quick here, because we forgot to grab something. We left the horse. Hello, buddy. Let's just take a pink fairy rose. Welcome back, Pepsi girl. All right. So monster musk. Let's see, monster musk. We need to make fairy dust. Done. Warp totem to the beach. I know we're going to need a couple of coral. So we've done that one, we've done that one. Beach we have not. That one's done. Island is going to cost us a dragon tooth, unfortunately, but such is the price. A rain totem, we've got our truffle oil. Treasure totems. I don't know if we're going to need Mystic Syrup for anything else, so we'll wait. We'll come back to those. Because we're going to have to make a bunch, I think. Okay, let's see. Monster Musk, Fairy Dust, Warp Totem Beach, all done. There we go. Done, done, done. That gets us 77%. Warp Totem Island. We got that one too, right? Isn't that that one? Yep. Rain Totem, done. Done. Alright, did we make the jack-o'-lantern? I think we did that the other day, right? Yeah, we've got the jack-o'-lantern done. Okay, let's get some of these robin recipes knocked out. We got that one. Stone. Gold. Stump. Hardwood. Skull. Barrel. Wooden lamppost. Iron lamppost. Need 2 of those. And we gotta get the marble to get that one. Alright, let's see. Wood, stone, gold, carved, stump, barrel, skull, wood, and iron. Everything but the marble one. Done and done. Prismatic chicken would be awesome. Hey, Tammy, have a good night. Or did Pepsi? Oh, okay. Let's see, tub of flowers, I think we have done, correct? Well, I accidentally made 2 of those. Not a tragedy, but... Alright. Done and done. Wicked statue. Done. Big stone chest is done. Dark sign. Done. Alright, let's clean those out. Alright, wicked statue, big stone chest, dark sign, done, done, and done. Alright, let's clean out our inventory here. That can go in there, that can go, that can, that can. That and that and that. Let's keep a hold of that. So we'll go over with our seeds. And oh, these are going to go in here. Fairy dust. Monster musk. Alright, we'll keep a hold of that for now. Alright. Actually, let's put our painting away. 2, 3. Yeah, we got all 3 paintings. Okay. Staircase is next on the list. Done. Mini obelisk we just made. Statue of the Dwarf King is inside. Anvil we can make. And the mini forge, we need dragon teeth. Okay. Staircase done. Mini obelisk done. And statue of the Dwarf King done. 90.6%. Oh, wait. We missed one. We're going to get a little bit more. 90.6 to 91.28% done. Okay. Treasure totem, slime incubator. Did we not make a slime incubator? I see it on my list here. Slime incubator. No, I took iridium, so we probably held off on it. Alright, let's add that one to the done list. Done. Alright, treasure totems need mystic syrup. So we're going to make 8 of those because I think we might need them to chase after Gunther items. 92.6. Okay, there's only 2 things we don't have recipe. Actually, 3 things we don't have recipes for. Or that we have the recipes for, but not the ingredients. Oil of garlic, the marble, and the mini forge. Everything else we need to get the recipe for. One more of those I think we can get today, and then we can check in on We have 70 gems, so we could probably pick up a couple of recipes out in the walnut room. Okay, let me catch up on chat now that we're basically caught up here. I apologize. I was absolutely ignoring chat. All right, lag is over. Cool, cool. All right, off to bed. Have a good night, Tammy. Good night, take care. Prismatic chickens would be awesome. Thanks for the cozy vibes and awesome mermaid rave. My phone is gonna die. Cito, thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you. You might not see this, but everybody else will. Oops. There we go. If you guys want to check out Cito's channel, we'll throw the link in the chat right there. Okay. We are in pretty good shape. So let's go ahead and now I think we'll do some farm cleanup stuff and just see where things are. Some milk. Other than that, so we can get our last two truffles running if we want to there. Boop, 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 boop. It is late. I've accepted a while ago. We stream late enough that, yeah, people are gonna pop in and pop out. Okay, let's put this here. Here's what I'm thinking. For our daily runs, if we just put this one here. So we could theoretically do our work, pop out here. We can work our way through the barns and this stuff. So just save us a little bit of a trip there. So a little bit of maybe efficiency gain there. All right. How are these doing down here? Oh, down to 200. That's the ones that we took some extra out of. Ooh, that was almost empty. All right, let's load balance these again if we can. Ooh, that wasn't what I was looking to do. All right, what do we have in here? Okay. Let's see what we got. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. And just soak up the caffeine? Is that what you're hoping for? Alright, that's 10. What can we do up here? Actually, let's just put the rest. We'll put our overage in here for when we need it. Alright, let's just get these loaded up. Oops, we got one messed up. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I know I've hit that wall before where it's just like you're consciously telling yourself stay awake, but the body just will not agree. Been there. Okay. We have a couple of tickets, so we should take care of those. We'll sell that. We can store that. Store that for now. That can go inside. Put our staircases in there. Actually, the anvil I think we'll put out here. For right now. Alright, that's for working on trinkets. Right now, that is a thing we're not going to do right now. That burns to iridium. Okay, so we have our treasure totems to go after more of our artifacts. Which we should just be missing. Let's double check here. We should have all the minerals. Minerals are done. We can get marble from Omni Geodes. So maybe we just need to start cracking Omni Geodes. Let's... They can be nice. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick this guy up and put it up here. Geode Crusher. And then Omni Geodes can give us marble. So we're just gonna feed them in here. And then every time we walk by here, we'll hope to get a marble. If we don't, we'll take him to Clint and maybe crank through a bunch, but... Okay, let's do a little cleanup here. Deluxe retaining soil. We bought that. Crystal Path, we bought that. All of the fiery items, we got those. Alright, prehistoric tool. I'm pretty sure we got that one. Let's check our artifacts. Yeah, we got the prehistoric tool. So we're missing the arrowhead, the anchor, the golden mask, the golden relic, the scapula, and the tribulite, which we'll try to use the treasure totems for probably tomorrow. Alright, it's 1:30. I think we need to get ourselves inside and save just in case I crash again. We don't want to lose all that work, right? This should be a good sales day. What do we sell? 350,000. That'll go a ways towards our next purchase. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back into game here. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Big goals for today. Yeah, I guess we'll take the coal. Got another butterfly. I have faith that something good will happen today. Well, we got a butterfly. Oh, yay. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Oops, we didn't check the spirits. Let us check the spirits. What are we dealing with? Very happy. Alright, so what we're going to do now... Oh, we're going to find out who our secret friend is. Alright, what are your guesses? Who will be our secret person we have to give a gift to? I would like to give you some information about the upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for a community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... yeah. This is our first Emily marriage. All right. What am I feeling? Who am I think it's going to be? I think Haley for some reason. Vincent! Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. All right, Vincent, buddy. I know he likes snails and grapes, but that doesn't seem like a really, really good Christmas gift, honestly. All right, Vincent, what do you got? Give us something good we could give you. Cranberry candy. We can maybe do that. I think I have one of those. Frog egg. Some's the Hungry Frog Companion. Ginger ale, grape, pink cake, and snail. I'm not giving him a snail, and I'm not giving him grapes or pink cakes. We probably have cranberry candy. That'd be a good gift for a kid. We do have a frog egg. Could give him that. Depends on how much we want to RP a really good gift. Okay. So looking at our progress, we've crafted most everything we can craft until we get our garlic. Oh, let's go ahead and let's knock this one out though. Desert Trader should be back. So let's go ahead and get... Yeah, that's a good one. When you eventually get there. I've seen people that have tons of those. I think we had 10 of those statues on one of our crazy playthroughs. 2? That's nuts. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find a spot. This almost works. Let's try it here. Okay, I think that worked. I don't think we lost any spots. We lost one, but that's not too bad. We lost 2. Yep. Yeah, it basically just does a ring around you and puts little treasure spots in. And we got none of what we needed, though. Yeah, we got one, but not the one we were after. We were after we're after actually two, the golden relic and the golden mask are the two we're trying to get. Alright, oops, might as well go take the free one. Maybe the free one will give it to us. Oh, just some clay. This spot back here isn't bad. I don't think I have my axe with me. Let's just take care of that. Because I also want to go back and get 3 prismatic shards as well, because I think we have some extras. Alright, let's see. Let's clear out... Remember, right, this spot actually works pretty good. Alright, let's see how we did. Alright, there's the mask. 1 down, 1 to go. Alright, well, we got the mask, which is one of the 2 we need. So the other one is the relic. I think the weirdest, bestest thing you can get, you can get like leprechaun shoes from the train. I'm trying to think other weird things. You can sometimes get like mystery boxes, I think, if I recall. But the leprechaun shoes might be, I guess, the coolest thing I've gotten from the train. Well, most of the time it's going to be like wood or coal or stone or something like that. It's not, yeah, that's the normal, or sometimes just nothing. I've got nothing plenty of times. Alright. Now, I don't know 100% if you have to fill these back in. I'm just not willing to risk it. I don't know if you put one down, will it put the places over top or not, so we are going to go ahead and let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think let's mark ourselves a spot. That seems like a pretty good spot, maybe one below it. Alright, that seems like a good spot. Yeah, that gives us all the spots. Okay. That's a second mask. Lots of clay. A third mask. I don't think that spot did anything, so I think we don't want to move up 1 though. If we move up 1, we're going to get into that stuff, so. Alright, well that's half of our treasure totems that we made. Let's try another one. Another mask. Getting plenty of masks. So we got 4 masks and no relics. All right. We got 3 left. Do we want to keep doing them here? Let's see. We need 2 things from the beach. 1 thing from the mountain. Hey, let's do 1 more here. And then I think we might go try the beach. See if we can get anything from the beach. Beach will be nice and open. It's easy to get all of your spots down there. Alright, 1 more. And then we can make more. As soon as we get more mystic syrup, we can always make more. Another palm fossil. There it is. Alright, we got our relic. So the 2 desert ones are now complete. We got a 2nd relic. 3rd relic. Alright. Well, we ended up with 3 relics and 4 masks, but not quite the most efficient. Like, I would have liked to get 1 of each on the first one of those. That would have been better, but... Alright, while we're out here, let's go ahead and get a magic rock candy. Alright, so the relic, the mask. If we go out to the beach... Yeah, those are the mystic trees. You get the mystic seed from... Is it the walnut room? I think it's the walnut room, if I remember right. Alright, so if we get a nice actually, we might as well do the freebies here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Probably not, but be silly to not do the free ones first. Now we'll save that for Skull Cavern runs. When you do a Skull Cavern run, this is a great thing to do. 6 to go. Alright, let's see. Where did my treasure totems go? There they are. There, you can see what it does there a little bit better. Since we're not hiding behind the trees. Don't need that. Okay, what we're after here is we're after the anchor and the trilobite. And our inventory is pretty full. I probably should have cleaned that out first. I need mystic syrup, which is probably the thing that's the hardest to get. And then hardwood and moss. So as soon as I've got tappers on all 4 of those blue trees that we had out in the desert, if you put tappers on those, that's what will give you the mystic syrup. So I've got 4 of them. Hey, look at everybody coming back from the island. Alright, there's the anchor. So that's one of the 2 that we need. The trilobite is the other one. Come on, RNG. Hook us up. Okay. Actually, that's not too bad, though. We got 1, 2, 3. Make sure we didn't accidentally get it. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is a strategy to do it. Right? It's like you're just forcing more chances at the artifact spots. I will admit, in this playthrough, I have not been very diligent on the artifact spots, so we're a little behind, although we are down to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're down to 3, because that will kick us into. We got that one, we got that one, and we got that one. So we need the prehistoric scapula, we need the trilobite, and we need the arrowhead. Now the arrowhead we can find in the mountain, the forest, the bus stop. Oh, the other thing that you can do, hold on, this might be something worth trying. Let's see if I can remember where you do this at. Desert Trader. Oh, no worries, Z. No worries. Okay. Here's another strategy that we're going to try here. Let's get home. Clean out our inventory. And I'll show you another way that we might be able to get this done. It's maybe a longer shot, but it can work. Okay, let's see. Don't need that one. We don't need those. Don't need that. Let's see. So let's grab. We want to try 10. 10. Let's make sure there's nothing else that would work better. Yeah, let's do. We'll do 20. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop out to the island. We're going to swing up. Yeah, I don't think anything that we need is going to be out here. I'm going to swing by this dude here. We should be able to pick up. Oh, wait a minute. I'm at the wrong one. Nope, wrong one. My bad. I was close. We want to go to the desert, not the island. And then we're just going to grab 20 artifact troves and see if we can pull, because we can pull the arrowhead, actually we probably shouldn't have gone quite so crazy there. Actually, we can only pull the arrowhead out of those. So maybe a little bit of overkill, but we'll see. So we can go see Clint tomorrow to do those. Okay, let's see. So let's put this down somewhere. Right now, I'm just going to put it down there. Okay, now we did pick ourselves up. another warp totem recipe, which should be the desert. Desert, we need 4 iridium ore. Okay. Should have that, hopefully. Alright. Done. So crafted warp totem desert. That puts us at 93.3. 93.29, I guess, technically. Of the crafting recipes are done. Alright, let's do this. We're going to drop off. I don't think we'll need these for anything else, but we'll drop those off. This is going to go in here. Let's get our seeds put away. Okay, let's see. Main storage, food storage, that goes all the way to the right. We'll take that to town with us. Actually, this goes to town. Okay, that goes to town, town. Need to store that in the main storage, main storage. That goes inside. It goes to food. Okay. Everything here should be cleared. We are good there. Food storage. Coffee storage. It goes inside. Don't. Alright, I think we're mostly done with the coal, so we'll put the coal away. Alright, let's go to town. So, the other thing we want to keep our eyes open for now is, like, here at the bus stop. The bus stop can give us the arrowhead. I guess it's the only thing it can give us, but... And if it does, we wasted all of our Omni Geodes on those treasure troves. But it didn't. It gave us mixed seeds. But we're going to want to keep our eyes open for potential chances. See one down at the bottom. Don't see any behind the trees. The most important question is what? Oh, and there's some, like the scapula you need in town. This works right here. Where is Z? Yeah, she made cinnamon rolls the other day. We didn't get any. I don't know what she's making today. All right. Other places we can go and look. Let's see. Town, mountain, and forest. Cheesecake sounds good. So there's a chance here in town we could get a scapula. And then what we'll keep doing is, as our mystic trees keep giving us syrup, we'll just keep making treasure totems and using them in the different areas that will give us whatever item we're searching for. Because different artifacts have different places that they tend to spawn. Or have a You know, and some are higher percentages than others. So we'll just hope. Hope for some luck. See, like that rib? That could have been the scapula, maybe. Alright, we'll cut through the mountains here. See if we can grab any up here. Because it is possible that we could get the arrowhead or the trilobite up here. Both of which we still need. And I don't know if the quarry counts as the mountains. It might. So we might work our way into a quarry cleanup just to see if there's any spots. There it is. There's the trilobite. So that one is done. So that one can spawn on the beach, the forest, the mountain, or the bone nodes. So we have... Alright, so we have the trilobite, golden, anchor. So that just leaves the arrowhead and the scapula. Arrowhead could potentially come out of the artifact troves that we have. We have 20 shots at that. Which just leaves the scapula in the forest, town, off of skeletons or bone nodes. We could go out. Okay, we will go out to the island tomorrow and clear the dig site, because the dig site could give us that. You wish it was cheesecake? Cheesecake does sound good. We still need marble as well. We got one, but that we gave to Gunther. Much like Z, we've had to give all of our stuff to Gunther. Okay, what do we have? That goes over to the seed vault, that goes to the rares, that goes to the island. That can be sold. We'll store that. Gunther, Clint. Sold, stored. That sounds yummy, actually. Chicken pot pie and shepherd's pie both sound good. It's pretty awesome looking out for their family. And more cinnamon rolls. Okay, that was good progress though. We knocked out 4 more artifacts, so we're down to 2 artifacts. And then it'll just be crafting, I think. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, there we go. Stream Deck was acting a little funny. My button did not bring you guys back. Okay, sorry about that. See, I don't do the sweet stuff as much. Yeah, maybe we get a coconut. Sure, Gus. All right, wine is done. So it's another payday. So wine on Friday, cheese on Wednesday. That seems reasonable. Let's go see if we can make any more kegs before we do this. Okay, oak resin. We need oak resin. We have oak resin. We'll make some more kegs and then we'll put our fruit wine in. I don't know if we have any available yet. We do! Awesome. We can make 13 more kegs. $14 more kegs. All right. Let's go get these placed. Actually, we might not have needed 14. The rest will convert to coffee kegs, so it's not a big deal. There we go. That is full up everything that we can do in here. So we made 14. So we were short 9. Yeah, this is the standard vanilla shed setup, right? If you do this. Now, I've seen people do other things. There's lots of places you can actually put kegs. Like, one of my favorites, I've never done it, but I've seen people do it, is to put them in the tunnel over by the bus. You can actually load that section up with them as well. That is a ton of preserve jars. In our last farm, we had, I think it was 4,000 or 5,000 kegs, something like that. So, all right, everything seems to be good to go there. All right, so then always put one in a keg outside like that. That way we never have to go in there and look. If that one gets done, we know the inside ones are done. So 129. So 138, something like that. All right, anyway, we're going to go ahead and just sell this off. So that's another almost 300,000, which will get us up over 1 million. All right, that all goes to Gunther. That's crazy. You've got stuff everywhere. You're cranking some stuff out for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get some stuff into storage. And then we'll go take care of some business. Some business to take care of today. Food chest. Seeds. Alright. Let's throw these in here, because we might expand our coffee production at some point. Goat milk. I'm sure you do just fine. We'll do like we always do. If you're having fun, then you're doing just fine. That's really all that matters. This is our 6th playthrough, I think. 6th to perfection, anyway. We've got a couple runs in there where we did some other stuff. Alright, Z, take it easy. Lurk away. So yeah, I think... pretty sure this is our... will be our 6th run. 3 normal, 3 Joja. To perfection. It's our 2nd non-modded, so our 2nd vanilla run. To perfection. And then we've got a couple of runs where we didn't go to perfection because we were doing other things. Like our island playthrough. We didn't go to perfection because you couldn't. Because we weren't leaving... we never left the island. So we couldn't do anything there. Okay, let's go ahead and... let's go drop this stuff off with Gunther. Oops, can't go that way. What's this telling us? Oh, bring us a coconut. Glad we checked. Here you go, Gus. I gotcha. I got you, my friend. Alright, let's go to Gunther first. And then we'll go and open up some artifact troves. Okay, what do we have, Gunther? What would you like? We have a trilobite, which I think goes there. We have an anchor, which goes there. We have our relic. And we have a mask. So that's where our arrowhead goes there. And what else we move? And our scapula goes there. So that's our last two pieces to the setup. Which, if everything goes well today, we might... ooh, another rock candy. What do you know? Alright. Let's go see if the RNG gods and goddesses, they are not with us, because Clint's off, probably on the island, I would guess. If he's not in there. Alright, well, then I guess we're going to the island. So I see that we can get the scapula potentially from a bone node. Dude, you're killing me, man. Killing me. I don't know what the percentage chances are here. Let's take a look. Prehistoric scapula. Bone nose, 0.8%. Not good. Artifact spots in cinder sap is 3 to 6%. So that's probably our best bet. But yeah, bone node is 0.8%. Skeletons are 0.5%. So this is a long shot, but we'll take it. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But again, 0.8% just means you could get 3 in a row, right? Like there's nothing that says that you couldn't get a lot, you know, but the chances are pretty low. Alright, let's clean up. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can grab. We're gonna grab lots of bone fragments. That's for sure. Fossilized ribs. Fossilized leg. Alright, let's get the weeds cleaned out. That'll make life easier. Oh, I feel famous. Chicken pot pie. Alright, here we go. Fossilized leg. Not what we need. Another fossilized leg. Oh, there's another trilobite. So we've gotten 2 of that one that we needed. Prehistoric rib, not the one we needed. Like I said, this is a long shot. This is just one of those that you might as well try it. Amphibian fossil. If nothing else, we'll get some more resources. I've heard about it. I've never seen it. I've seen some of the recipes online or pictures of people who have made stuff. It's the concept is cool. Like I said, I've never. All right. Well, like I said, that was an extreme long shot. I didn't expect to pull that off, but you never know. You never know unless you try. You have to let us know. Let us know what you think about it. Okay, let's see. We can take these off our list, though. So arrowhead and scapula. So both of them can spawn in cinder sap. So we can go try that as well. Alright, let's see. We can sell that. Yeah, the reviews I've seen about it, or people talking about it, it was, yeah, I think you're hitting it on the head there, right? It was well put together. You know, it's not just somebody trying to make a quick buck type of thing, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's drop that off. We can sell that. Because too often that happens, but on that, I would say on the flip side though, I don't think Concerned Ape would allow somebody to do a crappy version of something, so I'm not too terribly worried about maybe it going bad, but okay, well, again, we still have a shot at the arrowhead with these. So let's go see if we can find ourselves a scapula. But all in all, if we're just 2 items short, we're doing all right. So it says cinder sap. I don't know if that includes the secret woods or not. But we're out here, we might as well go clean out the secret woods. It'd be awesome to get our scapula here. Okay. Let's get these things back in the order that I like to have them. Muscle memory and all. Muscle memory is a powerful thing. Mixed seeds, mystery boxes. Powder melons. More powder melons. Alright, anything else down there? Nope. Alright, might as well grab some hardwood. Yeah, like I said, I've heard of it. I can't say I've seen anything out of it though. But I've seen, yeah, pictures and conversations of it online. Oh, there went Bigfoot. I don't know if you guys saw him. You need to rewind. Bigfoot just ran between these two trees. Ooh. I get goosebumps every time I see Bigfoot. That's our probably our third or fourth time seeing Bigfoot. It's semi-rare. You don't see it all the time. It's usually just a quick little blurbs. It's always exciting for me when I get to see something like that. Bigfoot, the sea creature, sea monster at the beach, is another one that's pretty rare. Oh, that's very kind. No, I don't. So just get one for yourself and share with us your experience. That is fine. One of these days, maybe. One of these days, maybe. There's our third trilobite. Yeah, just definitely give us a review. That's plenty for me. All right. Well, we didn't see a lot of artifact spots out here, which didn't really do much for us. But this is where once we get our mystic, like once we get more mystic syrup, if the artifact troves can give us the arrowhead, then we can come down here and use the treasure totems to get the scapula. That's a reasonable. Oop, it's right there. I can feel it. Scapula. Nope, winter root. I tried to taunt the RNG into obeying, but it wanted no part of it. All right. I suppose we should probably grab some material here. We don't need it for anything, but more and more cheese. Now, I don't know. I don't think you can get any of them on the farm. So that's probably not going to help us any. All right. Clean out the inventory again. Another trilobite. Our third. We're hoping to get marble out of that. We don't need it to donate to Gunther anymore. We got that done, but we do need it to build one of our craftables. That beast right there. We need the marble. Everything else we've got. But let's see. Geodes. We could also get it marble out of a frozen geode. So maybe we need to go and hit the frozen levels, potentially. Something to consider. Let's see, while we're down here, let's get another round of iron going, I guess. Oops. But all in all, we don't need a lot of resource now. Store that, store that. Store that. And seeds. We'll call this day almost done. Did we forget coffee this week? Yeah, we forget. Oh, is our starfruit done? It is. Alright, let's go ahead and get this harvested then, I guess. Oh, don't. Alright, well, I got my tools all messed up and we killed a coffee plant. Not that we don't have thousands of coffee, so it's not the end of the world, but just kind of sucks. I know, right? Poor little guy. Not the first time I've done it, honestly. Not the first time I've even done it on this stream. Oh, there we go. Felt like we missed something. Alright. We got a bunch of starfruit. That's cool. 3? Yeah, you had a... I think when I left you were doing fish. You had done like the catfish and the walleye and a whole bunch of stuff like that, so... let's see... That's nice. Alright, that doesn't go in there, so pull that out. Alright. Put that in there. You're rocking, man. That's awesome. Alright, and... sell all that stuff off. Hopefully Clint will be working tomorrow, and if he is, we'll go see if we can get our arrowhead. We're looking pretty good. We're so close to finishing the museum. I want to get it done. Alright, yeah, I don't know when Z will go live again. I will be back in about 2 minutes. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a third one in tonight. All right. That was a good sales day, though. Look at all that. All right. I mean, obviously, almost 300,000 of it was the wine, but still. 350,000 puts us over $1 million. Still, we're a long ways from our 10 million, but that's $1 million. We will take it. That's 10%. Good humored spirits. Given the fact that I'm not 100% sure where we started the day today. Alright, this needs to move though. Should put it down here somewhere where if I'm making an emergency run into the house and I still want to sell something, I can. Okay. Done. 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 Oh, what do we want to do? Gold. I don't know why I have fire quartz in there. Let's go put that back up with the other stuff. Gold and iron sounds like a good plan. Coal will help. Gold, iron. That is quite a sweet gemberry haul for sure. That's insane. I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, with no mods is crazy. I don't remember what our biggest modded version was. In our... I'm trying to remember. We had... In our first vanilla playthrough, we had a standard farm with 3 complete Junimo huts. And the island, but I don't remember what we had. Billions? I don't know. The most I've ever hit... our last modded playthrough, I think we were at 140 million in cash, something like that. I think that's the highest I've ever hit. Okay, we go see Clint. Oh yeah, mods change it all. Like on the one that we were doing last, it was a modded farm. It wasn't even a standard map. We had 12 Junimo huts worth of crops going. Yeah, it was insane. That farm could generate some money. But again, modded, not vanilla. That definitely changes the world a bit. I've popped it up on stream before. At the end... Oh, no worries, Jamie. No worries. Lurk away. Yeah, if you're still here towards the end, and when we wrap up, I'll pop up my other vanilla farm. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, take care of yourself, Jamie. No worries. I get that way myself. I watch... Root beer is one of the only sodas I still drink. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. We want to do a little bit of rearranging. So we're gonna pull these out. What do we have in here? That's geodes. Pop that over there. Pull this out. Let's pull these out right now. Then we can knock this out. Alright, so this needs to... We'll move this over here. And then let's put geode crusher here. Hopper there. And then we'll put the geodes back in. Alright, where did we put... I could have swore, did I put them in a hopper? I did put them in a hopper. Okay. Weird, but... Okay, we'll put those in here, then a space, and a hopper, and a space. Okay. So we'll start building out our second row here. I don't know... What are we sitting on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might cause a problem. Let's do this. Doink. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that kind of a drive. There we go. Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's see. We have 5 of these we need to set up. We put 250 in the other one, so we'll do the same here. I'm not sure that buying too much runs anything out of business. Okay. Done and done. Alright, we're back up to 56 jade. We can trade that in tomorrow. Let's go ahead and go see if Clint's gonna bother to be in the valley today or if he's going to the beach again. So we're hoping for an arrowhead. That is our hope. Hey Clint, nice of you to be here. Alright, here we go. Well, there's the anchor we needed. Golden pumpkin. 2 golden pumpkins. Is that it? That's the arrowhead. Alright. I don't know if we can get marble out of these. I don't think so. Can we do anything else with them? Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? Alright. Can we do anything else with an artifact trove? There's nothing we need out of it. You can get a pearl and all artifacts, but... Artifacts in display, so we can create a trinket shirt. Not used in bundles, not used in quests. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything else to do with it. We could crack them all open, but I think we'll just sit on them. We could get pumpkins and other things, I guess. You know what? What else are we gonna do with them? I'll just crack them open and see what we get. Treasure chest. I've debated... Hey, we got a pearl. I've debated trying to do some mod, but it's a time thing. There's a second arrowhead. You know what? We should have just done this. We got the mask. Oh, I can imagine with numbers like that. We got the mask, we got the anchor, we got the arrowhead. That's 3 of the things we needed. We could have done this instead of all of the treasure totems. Alright, not too bad. So let's find... Yep. That just leaves us one item. We just need the scapula. Which we might try to treasure totem our way into. Because that one is... Forest, town, or skeletons. My Omni Geodes were mostly just from Skull Cavern runs. That's where we got pretty much all of them. Alright, so this goes here. Again, that just leaves us one item. If I have done everything correctly here. Yep, just a scapula. Yeah, it's just... For us, it's just been... Just over time. We've accumulated them, but... I'm trying to remember, I think Skull Cavern is where we picked up a lot. Oh, we never put our crystallariums back down. Let's say, why am I carrying a crystallarium? Oh, because you never put it back down. Okay, let's see. We don't need to keep, honestly, any of this stuff. Let's sell it off. Can go, that can go, that can go. That will keep. Pumpkins will keep. We're up to 3 pumpkins, 8 pearls, 5 treasure chests. Not sure why we're keeping them, but because. Okay, let's see. Crystallariums. You know what? We're gonna rework this a little bit. Let's put them... Oh, I'm probably gonna move that, though. We can always move it later. No... Let's be efficient as we can here. We should be able to put them along here. Oh, there is a... Alright, let's pull those out. Let's rework this. This doesn't need to be here. Put this. Let's put it over here for right now. Okay. We need to get some jade back in our crystallarium. All right. Oh, yeah, there's a few in there. We just spent 3 here relatively recently. Just to buy that rock candy. Those also came from Skull Cavern runs. Mostly. Probably a couple didn't, but yeah, there's 10 in there. We actually should probably start selling some of this stuff off. Just to keep making money, because we're on the money grind now. For sure. Okay. We need the prehistoric scapula. That can be found in the forest, in town, on skeletons, but I think that's pretty rare. Let's see. Let's get some percentages here. Cindersap Forest, 3 to 6%. That's our best shot. Pelican Town, 0.7%. Skeleton, 0.5%. Bone Node, 0.8%. And that looks to be it. So treasure totems in Cindersap might be our best bet there. So here's what we're going to do. We're kind of at the mercy of Mystic. Yeah, we need this to pop. So whenever we get Mystic Syrup off of these trees, we'll be able to make some more treasure totems. Probably should replant our hardwood. So let's do that. Mahogany. Give us a good base. And that seems only fair. Only fair that she brings us stuff. Okay. Hardwood is planted. And we don't need wood, so I don't think we're going to worry about that too much up there. While we're out here, let's go ahead and what are we at? 93? Yeah, we've got enough for quite a few. So. Alright, see if we can get down to the forest and get lucky. It's kind of what we're at the mercy at now. Just getting a little lucky. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, that's the happy sounds Happy sounds of progress. Sorry, horsey. Didn't mean to do that to you. Alright. Cheese in there. Alright. I think the forest is our best bet. 3 to 6%. I think that's what it said. What's the footnote on why it's 3 to 6%? The chance of finding extra items and artifact spots is season dependent. The maximum chances are in summer and fall. In winter, the chances 50% less. In spring, 6% less. See artifact spot for more. Okay. So we probably have that 3% chance. But that's still better than anything else that we've got. So that's what we're going with. But again, I think, well, arguably, you could make the case we wanted to maximize our chances. We'd wait till spring with the treasure totems. That being said, my patience is I want it in this stream. If we get that in this stream, that means we've got artifacts, minerals done. And we're really only missing the crafting items from two missions, special order boards, and the stuff that comes out of the walnut room. That'd basically be it. And then we're grinding towards the clock. And from that, we go into full-on Joja mode, where we just start to build out more and more and more infrastructure to make more money. So we'll collect resources, build hoppers, keep things cranking. Probably in the next stream, because I don't think we're going to make it to the end of winter in this stream. But I'm going to guess in the next stream we will most likely lay out the farm with, I think, 3 Junimo huts. Maybe 2. But 2 or 3 Junimo huts. And then we'll have all the infrastructure we need to basically grow whatever we want. I have to decide what that's going to be. Do we go full on ancient fruit? Chicken pot pie. That sounds good. You have a good rotation of dishes going. And again, so nice of you to help out a friend and their family. So yeah, we're gonna have to make a decision here though, because we're gonna have to start making seeds. And potentially, depending on how crazy we want to get, sprinklers. Alright, so that's something we probably should start doing some calculations on. Let's go see what we have for resources. Like, we have most of what would be a single Junimo hut in sprinklers there. Be great to get a scapula on the farm. Just saying. Oh, what else did we get there? Fire opal. Let's see. We can make 18, and that's just iridium dependent. Actually, we should probably make iridium sprinklers. So what is it? 1, 2... I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 16. Yeah, we could probably do all of our... If we did 3 Junimo huts, I think we have almost enough to do them all with iridium sprinklers. So we're going to have to make some runs. Then we're going to have to consider, what do we need for seeds? 17 times 3. Is that right? 17 squares by 17 squares is 289. Times 3, that's 867 seeds. So if we wanted to do ancient fruit, we have right now enough ancient fruit that if we started making seeds, because it's 17 by 17. Oh, come on, let's do another math problem here. Let's see, 17 by 17 is 289. And then the Junimo hut itself is 6. So minus 6 squares. We're going to have to put a scarecrow down. So that's minus 1. And then we're going to have to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 8 sprinklers, most likely. So that's 274 times 3. Yeah, between 800 and 850. Let me check. Did I lay any of these out? Yeah, 272 and 86. Okay. That doesn't look right. I don't know what that image is. Well, if we want to go all in on ancient fruit, that might be the way to go. We've got the money. Hold on, how much would this cost? Times 400. It's only 328,000 if we bought all star fruit and laid out basically a star fruit farm. Let's see, star fruit versus ancient fruit. Ancient fruit, 1 season is 57. Oh, star fruit we can't plant outside till summer. 26. Yeah, I'm thinking ancient fruit because a 3-season ancient fruit does quite well for us. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. So most likely in the next stream, we're going to have to start mapping out our... What do we got left? Yeah, sometime during this week, we want to map out and purchase our Junimo huts. Get all the sprinklers placed, get the border built. That way, when spring 1 hits, and we got to make seeds. That way, when spring 1 hits, we can drop all of our seeds down. Because we have to get everything watered as well. Which also means we need to get our hoe and our watering can upgraded to iridium, because that'll make planting way easier. Which means we need to do some skull cavern runs. Alright, so that is probably the next stream is we're still going to keep going today. I'm not done today, but I'm thinking we'll probably go till maybe Monday or Tuesday. So we'll start doing Skull Cavern runs now. We'll get our watering can and our hoe over to Clint. Yeah, location is kind of a key for that kind of stuff, right? Okay, I think that's a plan. A rough plan, but a plan nonetheless. So let's delete Arrowhead. We got that. So now we got to get the scapula, a marble, and then tool upgrades. We'll start with a watering can because we're hoping to find mystic syrup so we can make some treasure totems, maybe get the scapula out of the cinder sap. We'll be done with that. And then that goes into money grind, and Quee quest is really what we've got left. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We appreciate you all. Okay, so if we do some math or some planning here. 1, 2, 3. Probably not. Let's see. If we give it to him today, we get the watering can back this day. Give it to him. We probably get our hoe back this way. So let's give him the watering can today. Hope by Tuesday we get our mystic syrup, which means then we could do our forest artifact troves, try to still get our scapula. Then we can turn in our hoe, and we'll have that back by Friday. As long as we have them by the 1st, we're in good shape. So, okay. Can make that work. Good humored spirits. Extra ore, we'll take that. Come on, and luck. Okay. That's a Skull Cavern run right there. Waiting to happen. On the negative side, that means I don't know if we should wait for Clint. Actually, you know what? We have the key to the town. I think we can go in and he'll just be standing there. Honestly. Let's try it. I think this will work. Yep, he's just standing there. We can get this done early. Okay, so we want to give him the watering can. We could get the hoe started because we're definitely going to the cavern today. And we don't know how long the syrup's going to be. Let's get the hoe started. We'll do the hoe first. And then hopefully get it back in time. Hope that wasn't a mistake. Again, it's the difference between getting it in this stream and the next stream. It's not the end all be all of anything, but okay, dump that. Where's our geode crusher? Throw that in there. If you could only will it to go higher, that would be awesome. Yeah, we attract a very big lurking, arguably sleeping population, I do believe. Just because of the time of day that we stream, at least here in the States. For other parts of the world, they should be more active, but it is kind of funny that... What do we got? 600 watching right now? Alright, so I don't forget to do it. Let's go ahead and get you there. Put that there. Yeah, it's funky. I don't mind. The more likes would be awesome, but people are getting out of the stream what they want to get out of the stream, and I'm good. No problems with me. Alright, let's dump this stuff off. It's 8:40. Oh, we still have milk. Here we go. Okay, we need the holy sword, we need our bombs, we need our staircases. It is Sunday, we can grab our jade. We don't need monster musk. We don't want more monsters now. Basically, we want ore. Let's take some candy. We'll take a spicy eel. Because one candy won't last the whole run, but I don't want to use two. Don't really need that with us. There's plenty of cheese. Alright, let's get our jade. We got 45 jade. That'll give us 87 staircases. Plenty of bombs. 66 bombs. It's feeling a little light. I think we should pick up some more bombs. Other than that, I think we're good to go. I don't know where I left my horse. Probably up here. Yep. Right, there's 100. All right. 250 bombs should be enough. We can carpet bomb our way to the bottom. Yep, our syrup's still not up, so we may have made the right decision, because until that pops up, we really don't need our hoe. All right. We got, I think, good spirits. There we go. That's the way to start. 5 levels. Bam. Right to the bottom. There we go. That's what we're liking to see. 11. Beautiful. We got some ghosts coming our way. It's not the best floor to bomb, but well, we might as well use it, I guess, but let's see. I want you there. Got an animal cracker already. That's good. Let's see. That's stuff we're probably going to keep. Oh, crap. We're 19 in already. Well, let's just hope that those staircases hold. We forgot to swing by the desert trader and get our extra staircases. So we'll just... I don't want to give up the 19 levels we've already gained. Because if we leave, we start back over at 0. So we'll just go with what we got. But we'll have to keep that in mind. We'll be... I don't want to say staircase is conservative, but... we will only... try to only use them when we really are in a bad spot. Popping treasure rooms though, that's good. That helps. 3 iridium bars. That might as well be 15 ore. Wasn't too bad. 8 levels, not bad. We need to get a bug killer weapon, honestly. That would help. Not that we need to kill those bugs, but... Just taking a peek for some extra ore there. Let's just take the exit. Let's be like, should we bomb? Okay, yeah, go take care of your world, my friend. Hey, a free crystallarium. I approve. Those are always kind of nice drops to get, right? Like I mean, we could craft more, but you have to think about it like this. That crystallarium drop that we just got saved us 99 stone, 5 gold bars, 2 iridium bars, and a battery pack to make it if we were going to build it. So that's not bad at all. Not too shabby, as they say. Or at least a generation of people said. I don't know if that's still used much at all, but... One of these days I want to do some runs and find a level like this, get a temporary save, and see if both holes give you the same drop or not. Alright, we're at 61, so now we're starting to see some iridium ore. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. How has your day been? Or is it going, or... Happy time zone. How about that? I know a lot of people use that one. Happy time zone. It's kind of... For me, anyway, it's an awesome aspect of how we are all now connected, whether it's streaming or even in business. The fact that we're all spread out all over, yet still able to communicate, hang out, be friendly. It's kind of cool. Nothing wrong with the snack. This is maybe a little out of the way. Oh, that worked out for us. We'll take it. Alright. Well, I don't like the spiral levels, but... if it's going to give us ore at a good rate, I'm happy to walk around the entire level looking for more ore. If it doesn't, like I saw 2 on that inside track, but kind of a dry patch here, so let's get off this map. There we go. This is looking better. Look at that. Well, they're not all ore, but... look at that, we blew that guy's shell right off of him. He had no chance. Alright, we got a minute left on our rock candy. like, is it worth killing the bats? The bats do drop ore. Ooh, we cut that one a little closer than we probably should have. Ooh, 124. Alright, our rock candy's wearing off. So we're gonna lose our 5 luck buff. Go ahead and go down to our spicy eel. I'll give us a +1. So not as good, but not bad. Ooh, look at the gold. All right, we'll go up here, fight this bat. And we filled our inventory. Alright. Time to do some sorting. That can go. That can go. Wood can go. Oh, congrats! Congrats! Is there any significant cool thing that you want to get done in summer? I can't say I know the game well enough to be like, oh yeah, cool, summer does this thing or whatever. So it's new as well. That's cool. I sometimes wish, like with Stardew, that I'm like, to be able to almost reset your own brain and play again from scratch would be pretty special. I suppose you could make a case for Stardew Valley Expanded could do that. Okay, that makes sense. I've done that many times. You play through kind of the beginning a few times just to kind of get a feel for how things work, and then you create your real character and go from there. I've done that. Jamie, good to see you. Well, that's really gonna blow up the rocks. Alright, what are we sitting on that we can get rid of? Yeah, I have like 150 batteries. Okay, we can use that. We might just do that. 1030, 175 ore, 174. We're at level 99. So we're going to hit 100 without too much of an issue here. That makes sense, yeah. Get yourself a save that you don't have to redo that all that intro stuff. That is a smart strategy. Yeah, we've gained a couple here. Man, I don't really want to give up much of this stuff. Give up the clay. Alright. Oh, a prismatic shard. We're giving up something for that. The cloth. Cloth will go. Alright. Oh, this will work. Alright, Z, this will give you an idea of the radius of the big bomb. So that's a pretty good size explosion. Alright, 1150. Get what we can here. Huh, I think we opened up an exit. Might be about all she wrote here. Oh, there's an exit up here. Alright, one more level, see if there's any... Yeah, look at the ore. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Maybe. Alright, well, I was gonna say should we pass out, but there's no real ore on this map, so let's just jump out. 108! Not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Everything else we'll take care of in the morning. But let's take a look. 269 iridium ore. So what are we looking at there? 269. About 53 bars. Plus we could get the bonus bars. So I'm going to say probably 60. 60 iridium bars. So that puts us in okay shape for sprinklers. And what else do we want to make with iridium? Oh, and all of our upgrades. Right, so it's 5, 10, probably 20 for our upgrades, and then plenty there. So that was a good run. We got other things, though. We got that crystallarium. That's nice. Honestly, everything else, meh. We got an animal cracker. Again, we forgot to turn in our jade, but we didn't really use a lot of staircases. We bombed our way most of the way down. I don't think we used any, actually. Plus these 3 bars. That's another 15 ore, so call that 84. 284 ore worth. Alright, let's dump some inventory. go out tomorrow. Let's see, storage, 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 storage. I think we're good. Don't know if I want to risk. I think we're running out of time. I was going to say, do I want to go try to get this iridium started? It's not that mission critical. So let's just get our butts inside before we pass out. Oh, is there anything we need to sell? No. All right. We didn't really do a lot of work on the farm, but that run is what we needed. We're back into iridium, and so now I think we can work on other things. So let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us as we roll through the winter here. Alright, mildly perturbed, so even if I wanted to go mining today, we shouldn't. Feast of the Winter Star. I don't think we'll get to the Winter Star today. Take the ore. That chance to find ladders is awesome. If you get that one in the right combination. Okay, since we neglected the farm yesterday, we'll go ahead and work on that. Nothing going here. Oh, we do have an animal cracker, though. So ostriches, I think, are next in our hierarchy. We need to find Big Bird, because we want to do the ones with the best friendship. Hey, Big Bird, where are you? Uh-oh, we're out of hay. Oh, okay. That's problematic. See how they're all mad at us? So that's going to cost us a little bit of... Alright, let's go fix this problem. So it costs us some product, because when they get mad at you for not eating, they don't produce. Which is, you know what, that's fair. Alright, we have 500 hay right now. We'll toss that in right now. I think we're just gonna have to go buy some. Alright, which means we're probably not gonna have a whole lot. Okay. They're okay. We'll manually feed them to make sure that it gets put in. The damage is probably mostly already done. But can't say I realized we were that low. Look at all. Oh, that one's happy. Tread is happy. Duck's happy. Okay, so we must have run out of food. Jamie's grumpy. Guffy? Guffy's grumpy. Archie is happy. Lisa's looking thin. She didn't eat. Looking thin. Really happy. Okay. Well, some of them are less mad at us than others, we'll say. Well, again, animal version of you, I can't blame you. I locked you in a barn and didn't feed you. You're allowed to be grumpy. I don't think that's an unfair assessment. All right, what we could do, we don't have our quit things. We need to maybe start mapping out where our... Okay, let's... One thought at a time. Slow down here. Anyway, if we start mapping out where our Junimo huts are going to go, we could theoretically cut out some of the grass, and that'll fill up our hay supplies. So we'll probably do that here. All right, one project at a time here. Let's get iridium rolling here. Alright, there's our crystallarium. Stick that there. We need one jade. Alright, we'll slowly work our way over here. Alright, I think we got through most of it. Probably can start selling. Do I have an extra chest? I've got to have an extra chest somewhere. What do we have? Let's pull these out because we would want to use them. I think I'll put them up here. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop a chest here. And in here we're going to put... Almost sure it's 125. Let me double check. $125 or 137. These numbers stick in my head. 125. Okay. So 125 cheese means this is all now. We have enough for our next batch, which I believe will hit on Wednesday. Which means we could sell some cheese if we needed to. Okay. We should have some pathing here. What are we sitting on as far as... We have 3,000... Yeah, we have a lot more. Alright, let's go do some general mapping here, and let's see where things go. I think if we put... Actually, we need to get our scythe to probably pull this off. Take that with us as well, just in case we need it. Alright, if we wanted to run across the base here... I don't think that's enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, you can't fit that in, so we'd have to go maybe over here. That there, that there. Let's see, can I move this one down? Okay, if we go over this direction. Alright, so it'd be here. So we go across. Okay, if we went up right here, that would put a path next to the pond. Okay. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I think that would corner that in. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That'd be the one right there, so it would be 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, how much space does that give us? Okay, if we wanted to put a gap between them, I think we could. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So if we wanted to put... And then this would be now 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then we could put a space between them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that'd be that corner. So then this would come up. Let's get ourselves into alignment here. There we go. So this would be corner. And then this would be a corner. All right, so I give us 3 complete Junimo fields. If we go up to this corner, 1 there, 1 there. Now, how much room does that leave up here? That's not bad if we get grass, especially if we can get some bluegrass. If we could get bluegrass planted up here, that could work. Now, the other thing that we could do is we would do have space, a little bit of space down here, I guess. Not a ton. But we could put coops and stuff in other places, but also open, oh no, actually this would all be crops. That would all be crops. But yeah, I think this would actually work. Then we could actually pull this stuff out, turn this all the way over to even here, all into, we could even move this, and then turn this all into grazing. Maybe even, probably even put a fence here, just to keep the cows from wandering. So put a northern fence. Oh, and actually we could run it down here as well. Right? So like if we go here. Now I need to go double check to make sure my memory of math is right. I'm pretty sure it's 17 by 17, but let's make sure that that number's right. 8. Yeah, 17 by 17. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2. All right, so that will all be crop space. So just claim the hay out of that. $10:30. We're running out of time. Okay, not bad. We got it, I think, mostly mapped out. Then we can start planning on what we're going to do for grass section. Oops, actually, I think this is the one we want, right? Yeah, that's the one we want. Put that one back in. This will be crops, so take this one out. All right. Gotta start. Store it. Store it. Store it. Okay. Another trick that is kind of cool to do, especially if you're trying to map out something like we're mapping out, right? Is we're just going to go into the menu here. We're going to scroll down, crank our zoom lever up, do a screenshot. And this will take a screenshot of the entire map. And what I should be able to do, if I can find it. Which one is it? Where are you? Where are you? Nope, nope, nope. Tcon. Why can't I find you? Should be right in this area. Hold on, I'm just looking for the file. That's not the farm. Those are all Jolene. Okay. Nope. Alright, I don't think this one's it, but let me look. No, that's Pelican Town. There it is. Okay. It just came in. Wow. It came in like a. Oh, no, wait. It's. Alright, hold on. Let's just do this again. 921 295 05013. 29. Where are you at? 29. 29501. There you are. All right, found it. Now, this would be better to do during the day, but we'll get the point across here. So basically, I took a screenshot, right? And now I've opened up that file. And so now I can look at this and be like, okay, if I want to plan this out, right? Honestly, I do think we have enough space up here. We could make a case, now that we've got these all laid out. These would be our 3 Junimo plots. We could double up between them, because we have, if we added like 1, 2 over here, the double could help with the horse, so we don't hit anything. But well, we should be fine. We've got plenty of space, I think, up here for a field, right? If we could take out these 2 ponds, take out all this stuff, even move this greenhouse, and we just keep this. If we turn this all into grassland up here, and maybe even down this side, we could do a partial one is there's not enough space. Like we hit the pond here. Like if we really wanted to maximize, we could slide this over, gain probably what? We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squares there. And probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That give us 19. So there's enough on both ends to do one more Junimo plot. But you're going to lose this corner, you're going to lose this corner. So what I'm thinking though is if we kind of fence this off, we could keep grass over here and maybe even put one of the buildings down. I'm not sure. I've run this general layout before. It works. Then all of this can become production if we want, or most likely we'd start putting sheds in up here to move a lot of our production into the sheds. These could get moved back behind the house. They actually fit back in here relatively well, which would open this area up. Moving the greenhouse away from this stuff and even moving these silos. Like you could stick the silos over here or something like that, which means we can move all these buildings up against the cliff. And if we do that, then it just opens up even more grassland. All right, so if we move that out, and this would give us plenty of grazing, because I think they grazed down to about right here before. Yeah, moving the greenhouse is nice. Yeah, we could put the greenhouse in a few different spots. It might actually even fit down below the pond here, honestly. All we have in there right now is coffee. So yeah, we could put it in a lot of different spots. I could even potentially move it over here. Although, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7 wide. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll fit here. So here's another thing that I tend to do. Once we get the return scepter puts you on your porch, not up here. Once we get the return scepter and we don't need to keep this path to run home, then you can tighten everything up in this area as well. So, you know, that's another possibility. But yeah, I think that'll work. I mean, if we really wanted to tighten this up as well, we could take this space out between the fields. That would gain us 2 more squares. If we wanted to try to do 3 or 4. Right now, I don't have the star fruit to buy 4. I just built for 3. And 3 is a lot. Because we still have to get the sprinklers in place, which I think we have enough iridium to do now. 3 Junimo huts full of ancient fruit generate quite a bit. If we get this in place on the 1st of the month, our grind towards our clock will be not too bad. So yeah, we have some options on the greenhouse. Like I think I might move these out and tighten all this stuff up against the building, because then that opens up, that adds what, 1, 2, 3. I think those are up against the thing. But that's 3 or 4 tiles, more ground or more grazing. All right, we're gonna have to move this stuff as well. We really should build another shed. I think that's what we need to do. Let's get another shed built, because then we can move some of this infrastructure into the shed and it won't take up so much space, right? Like, think of it, it's like the inside of a shed. This little footprint here has what, 137 kegs in it, something like that. So we can move all of our cheese, all of our mayo production into a shed. Probably build a coffee shed as well once we get these and start making more hoppers as well. The only thing I don't like about doing that is for shorter term products. I love having them out in the open because it reminds me to do them, and as opposed to forgetting, but we could do the same thing. We could just put one outside. So, all right, I think we need to get another bar or another shed going tomorrow. So anyway, this is something I do tend to do. Something else I've done before is if you go to the wiki, the wiki has a link to a farm planner that you can do, a web-based farm planner, and that can be good as well. So, all right, by and large, though, I think that'll work for us. 130, huh? Oh yeah, it's ultimate creative mode on the planners, right? I've got, oh man, probably a dozen different layouts that I played around with, saved, and things like that. So let's see, 120. I think we got one more day in us. I think we'll play up to the 23rd, and then that'll be a good thing. Like then we can do the Feast of the Winter Star and build the farm and all that kind of stuff in the next stream. So let's get another day in here. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see what today has in store for us in our grand planning here. Okay, the hose is done. That's cool. I think we'll play through today. Then we got Feast of the Winter Star and Feast of the Winter Star Eve. Pop out. Maybe we can get our scapula today if we're lucky. Let's see what we got going. Neutral spirits, extra ore. We could clean out the... Oh, we got the speed boost. That's nice. Okay, I think that's a Wednesday thing. So that'll be a tomorrow. Yay, yay. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of, or got rid of, store some stuff here. Now we're just hoping that one of these gives us marble. Hey, dragon tooth! We could do a volcano run. We need 3 more dragon teeth. Because we need to be able to make the mini forge. We need 5. So a volcano run, or we wait for those, one of the other. Now, if we wanted to, it's snowing, which isn't the best day, but we could do the same thing here during the day. And that's going to give us a far better view of the farm. So if I open this one up in the light, although on a clear day it would be even better, but right, so this one's definitely easier to see stuff. Not that the other one was bad. What would be the other one? There you go. You can see the difference just in, but that's definitely easier to do some planning on. And again, this is just a PNG image. So if you took it into an editing software, you could do all kinds of stuff with it if you wanted to. So, okay. Let's close that up. And if you get really crazy, like if I've been looking for something, I've done the screenshot and then looked at the screenshot for something as opposed to looking in game. I've done that before. Alright, we've got plenty of iridium now. Okay, real quick, before we do anything, let's just pop out to the desert. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. We have our mystic syrup. Yeah, exactly. That's a great use case, right? Like, okay. Why run around looking for something when I can just scan? Yeah, I've definitely done it. Alright, perfect. So here's what we need to do. Because we are just wanting to complete, let's come in here. We can now make four more treasure totems. And then let's go. What do we got here? Alright, let's go see Clint. And then I think we'll go to Cinder Sap. Oh, I guess we're not going anywhere because I don't think I brought my watering can with me. Good try. Fail, but good try. Let's see, watering can. My horse is really confused now. It's like, dude, what's up with you? You left me here and then went home? Why? Why would you do it? Okay. What we got going on in the quarry? Anything? Nothing we really need right now. So we will. Alright, we got 4 shots at this. Our percentages are worse in the winter. We will acknowledge that. But we're gonna do it because we want it. Alright, so this area should be tillable, right? Yeah. I think this area might be too. No. Okay. All right, here we go. No dice. All right, let's try again. What a lovely sound. Nope. Arrowhead, Elvish jewelry. Stardew Valley Almanac. Another arrowhead. Oh for 2. Squeak, squeak. Ancient drum. And we got an animal cracker if nothing else. Another ostrich gets an animal cracker. Another ancient doll. Alright, let's make sure I'm not losing my brains here. Cinder sap forest, 3 to 6%. Okay. It can drop as close to 3%. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 32. So we're doing 64 chances at it. So there's no guarantee that we're going to get it. Another arrowhead, another tribolite, or whatever. Got more of those fans that we know what to do with. Another doll. Denied. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I don't know if I can get a smiley face in here. There, how about that? We'll leave our mark. That way they know we were there. Well, that didn't work. So let's go look for some... maybe some natural spots. If not, this will turn into a something we do in the spring conquest. It's literally the last thing that we need for the museum, which would give us the star drop as well, which would also finish our star drop. Component to perfection, because we've got all the others. No worries, Z. No worries. It's okay to... there's an item called a treasure totem that you can craft. So if you craft this, it'll give you that whole ring of spots like that. Alright, well... we could really, really lean on the RNG gods and goddesses and see if they would be kind enough to give it to us in a bone node. That's a possibility. We're still waiting to get marble from there as well. Alright, let's pop out to the island real quick. Actually, let's clean our inventory out real quick. It's pretty common for us, actually. We have a lot of lurkers, if you will. Welcome to the stream. How did you find us? I don't know that I recognize your name if you've been here before. I apologize, my memory doesn't always remember who all stopped by. Alright. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, it's a pretty cool, especially when you're doing what we're trying to do, and that's find a particular item. Alright, let's see. We need to figure out who gets the next animal cracker. Looks like hot cocoa. Where's hot cocoa? Oh, no worries, no worries. We appreciate you. Appreciate you either way. Active or non-active? All is well. Yeah, I've looked into it a little bit. I don't let it get me too happy, too sad either direction. We tend to carry more viewers, or our like to viewer ratio is less than other channels I've seen. My like to dislike ratio is usually really good. But yeah, I think we have a lot of... Hold on, I feel a sneeze coming. Apologies. Oh, excuse me. I do believe we have a relatively decent sized contingent of people who fall asleep to the stream, or sometimes wake up to the stream. And so that contributes as well, which throws out some of the metrics, I think. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could feel that one coming. Well, and there's that as well. I was watching a creator... I watch a lot of, like, how-to creator type YouTube stuff. And, you know, even people who work at companies that are trying to help creators, even they say, they were talking about the hype button, the new hype thing that YouTube is trying to roll out right now. And even they were saying, it's like, I do this for a living and I rarely hit like on a stream. I'll admit, for me, the only ones I hit like on are people I know. And not the only ones, but for the most part, like if we raid somebody, I'm gonna like them, right? You know, I do a lot of that kind of stuff, but I don't use the like button really all that much. And it's a nice metric. The metric that matters is retention. The metric that matters is watch time, average watch time, those kind of things. So I appreciate each and every like, and I thank you guys for them. But as long as you're watching, we're golden, man. I'm good. Okay, let's see. 6:40. What else do we need to get done today? We failed at our scapula. Oh, let's go to the island. We need to... This will be a quick little thing. And this is a... Oh, I don't have my horse whistle with me. Alright. We can just run it. This is essentially... You talk about a low chance. This one's going to be really low. I think this is like a 0.8% chance compared to the 3% we were doing before. So while it's possible that we get one out here, probably not gonna have. Oh, for sure. I mean, if you asked me, like, would you prefer, I would love it if there were 600 likes on the stream. That would be awesome. Absolutely. But I try to stay pretty even tempered on managing my expectations. Like, hey, there it is. Holy crap. So we did 64 chances at a 3%, and we came out here and we broke some rocks at a 0.8% chance. So that is RNG in a nutshell, right? It's this concept of, in your brain, you're like, well, you know, this isn't going to work, or it is going to work, or whatever. Okay, the question is, does Gunther... I so want to turn this in today. Does Gunther stand at his desk? Because we have the key to the town. We can just walk into any building anytime we want. So if he's standing at his desk, we might still be able to turn this in. Now, if we can turn this in, that means we will complete the museum in this stream. Yes. I ignore what time you're open. All right. New achievement, a complete collection. There is our skeleton, and there's our star drop. Yeah, it's, like I said, the perfect world would be, you know, everybody, like, so if you think about it, there's 500 people watching right now. We've gotten 1,500 views. Like, 1,500 likes would rock. I would love it, but I try to, like I said, I try to stay even keeled as I can on it. Okay. That's big. So, we're complete there. We are complete there. We are complete there. We're complete there. We're complete there. We are missing, how many crafting recipes are we missing? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of these we, it's only 9:30. All right. That's what I was about to look at. We started today at, what did we start today at? 67%. But with all of that, there's a good chance, let's see. If our garlic's done out here, is it? It is. So it's one more. We can make the oil of garlic now, but let's go check. Go check the perfection tracker. %. So we're at 93% on that, but basically done, and done. So we need the clock, and we need to craft, like I said, we need to craft the deluxe fertilizer, hyper speed grow, bluegrass starter, quality bobber, magic bait, oil of garlic, marble, is it brazier, whatever those fire things are, a solar panel, a heavy tapper, and the mini forge. We have 3 of those recipes. We're just waiting on ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those recipes we don't have yet. But how close are we? We've got 70 of 150 coins that we need. So it's going to take us 150 coins to get all of the recipes. Right, the bluegrass starter. Yeah, we're going to go into money grind because we're only at, well, we just spent a bunch of money, but we're only at about 1 million of the 10 million we need. So, but we basically are set up to have the entire island and 3 Junimo huts full of ancient fruit as we go into year 3. So we need that recipe. I'm almost tempted to buy it, but I don't have the mystic syrup to make a bunch of bluegrass. But we could... no, we're not going to get any before spring. We'll see. We may or may not mess around with that. Hey, welcome back, Jamie. But magic bait, deluxe fertilizer, hyperspeed grow. So we need... So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes from here. And the other thing that's going to slow us down is the quality bobber is a special orders board recipe. And the, which one is it? The solar panel. The solar panel is a special orders recipe that we're going to have to do. Hey, thanks for swinging by, Chavo. Take it easy. But by and large, 89%. Considering where did we start today? 67? That's 12% we popped in today. So a lot of things wrapped up today. So yeah, we are crafting and clock. That's it. That's what we have left for perfection. And let's go ahead and get back here. I don't know if this is going to give us another percentage, but we might as well give it a try. We need oil. So we need to make oil of garlic. Okay, let me see what that does to our total number. That takes us from, we're at 93.29% to 93.96. I don't know if that'll make a difference out on the island. We'll check before we log off today. Let's see. If we can get ourselves a marble, we'll have that, and then we need to just get dragon teeth. Where do I have the rest of that skeleton? I would guess inside. Alright, so let's put that inside. Drinks this and weaker monsters will avoid you. Oh, that's kind of a... That's got special use, so I'll put it in there. Okay. Alright, our jade supply is looking good. Let's go ahead and get some cheese. Then I think our next major thing that we're going to do... Oh, I forgot to build a... I got so excited on chasing the scapula that we didn't build a shed today. But that's okay. That's where we'll start the next stream. We'll build a shed. Start cleaning this section up. Probably, now that we've honestly completed, like, a lot of this stuff we could clean out because it's for the... Oh, man, my eye caught that. That looks kind of like the marble. If that would have been marble sitting in our inventory, I'd have been, like, kicking myself. But like a lot of these minerals that are for the Gunther. You cracked 10,000, right? In the, I think you had said before. So that's awesome. Let's see. I think, so artifacts are done. We can clean those out. Did that one. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. I think it's like mini games. It does start to snowball a little bit, right? Where once you get a certain thing, it makes the next thing easier and it starts to build a little faster. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Quee walnut room recipes. Island ingredients, next time it pops up. So we're gonna have to get ourselves set up for that. Hope for the taro root one. I think we could knock out the taro root version of it. Yeah, we're sitting on tons of taro tubers. So cross our fingers. If we get the taro tuber version of Island ingredients, we could do that. The ginger one, I think I could pull off the ginger one. The pineapple one, we'd have to probably give up some crop space. We could do it. It would be a rough... We got 41 pineapple seeds. If we got that like in the first week of spring, we could probably pull off pineapple if we had to. But yeah, if we can get this taro tuber one, that would be ideal. And then the other one is juicy bugs. It's not hard. I just haven't ever prioritized it. We probably should have, because that'll get us our solar panel. Let's see. Other than that, I think I'm going to call this day good. Let's see. We can make how many? 61 sprinklers. So we're good on sprinklers. We're probably going to need 27 at the most, depending on how efficient we want to get with our layout. And then we can start making hoppers. What did we just short here? Radioactive. So we can start doing that. We can get a couple of sheds built. So I think we're going to be in good shape. All right, let's hit the sack. We'll do some planning in the morning, but this is probably our last save, I think. Start looking for a raid target as well. This is the 23rd, right? Yeah. So we don't need to do anything crazy before we sleep. We've already got our cookies and milk out, so we're all right. All right, let's take a quick break. I see 31 likes, which means we will end the stream with a final chicken rave as well. But we'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm just going through looking for a raid target. I see Larry streaming. Is anything Stardew? I don't see Cozy Cow. Is she going to stream tonight? I haven't seen. She doesn't have anything scheduled. A lot of our regulars aren't streaming. Suki Pie. All right, let's pop this one open and see. See what we can find. Oh, okay. She actually tries to pretend to have a life. All right, Larry's playing Stardew. He raided us the other day. We could raid him back. Tiny Farm, my new Stardew Valley challenge. Plants. I don't... Ooh, there's a lot of Stardew streamers on weekends. Crazy. Oh, I can feel another sneeze. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 35 Stardew streamers on right now. That's way high. It's usually like 12 or 13 at this time of day. Must be a weekend thing. Most of them, or looks like a lot of them, look to be Asia Pacific. There's a lot of characters I don't understand in their titles. Larry. We've got Larry. I don't recognize any of the... I'm not subbed to any of the others. I check this about every day just to see who's streaming. And I don't recognize most of the names. So we'll probably raid Larry. Okay, we've got some stuff to do on our own before we even think about raiding anybody, though. This will be pretty short, though. Actually, our list of things to do is getting smaller and smaller. But we knocked out the big stuff, actually. All right, good humor. So I think the rest of the year is going to be geared towards... We got to get our crafting recipes, if you will. All right, we got luck and... All right, so what did we complete? Let's talk that first. Monster Slayer. We got the Serpents done. Check that off our list. Museum. We got our final 2 minerals and our final 7 artifacts all in this stream. That was lucky at the end. I was really surprised. We did Skull Cavern Invasion, so we now can theoretically... I've never done this before. I want to try something. We can now convert the Skull Cavern. Ooh, we could... You know what we could do? What did we need oh, for bluegrass. We could magic fairy dust these trees, right? And just collect a bunch of mystic syrup. And then we could plant bluegrass so that when spring hits, we'll get a nice expansion of bluegrass. We might do that. But my understanding, like, isn't there a button here? Yeah. Dispel the ancient magic seal of protection, allowing powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. So we can put the Skull Cavern into hard mode. I don't think I ever do. Does anybody ever do that? Oh, let's test this little theory here. I'm curious. We're not saving anyway, so if it goes horribly wrong, nobody cares. We have 8 fairy dust. Alright, that gives us 8. And then however long it would take for the next batch. Actually, if we wanted to get crazy here... Alright, let's test. Dude. Alright, so that would give us... Yeah, that'd give us 21. So if we bought the bluegrass recipe... Oh crap, hold on. Yeah. Because that would give us 21 bluegrass if we buy the bluegrass recipe. I'm not going to go out to the thing and look it up. I'm just going to... I think we have the rest of the ingredients. Let's see, bluegrass. Fiber moss and mystic syrup. 25 fiber. Let's see, moss. It'll be 200 moss and 500 fiber, 250 at the most. So yeah, we can make as much bluegrass as we want. So what I'm thinking is we get the bluegrass starter, we move all this around, and then we actually plot out with our lightning rods a grid system of bluegrass, which means in the spring we'll fill this field with bluegrass. And then that'll slow their eating down quite a bit. Okay. Start making our list here. Fairy dust or mystic syrup. Buy bluegrass starter. Move coops and barns. Build protected field spawn. Okay, that'll take care of this. We need to move fish ponds, move the greenhouse, and probably move the silos. So that'll work this whole thing here. And then we'll probably put a fence up and things like that as well. But that'll be... Oh, we need to move the... Move lightning rods. Okay. And then we could run probably a fence along here over to here. And then probably, honestly, probably down here maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play. I don't know how I'm going to do this section. But potentially just down, because we want to still be able to get out of the farm up here. Now we could run it down and over, right? And then theoretically down here. Let's see if we leave the house. Where is the edge? Okay, if we ran to the edge here, okay, that lines up with this. If we put kind of a fence in, like maybe there, because it's nice to be able to run straight down, although we'll probably run straight down right there. So we'll probably build our path right there, because that'll be between the two fields. Build that up to here, take all of this out, put in sheds. Okay, oh, speaking of that, build, we'll say 2 sheds. Probably not going to get both those done in the extreme, but whatever. I want to get the return scepter at some point, but we don't have that money quite yet. That being said, we're going to start rolling some money here. Okay, let's see. Crafting. I've got my list of crafting stuff we need to do. Oh, we need to go back out to the island. We did make that oil of garlic, so I want to make sure... I don't think our number is going to change, because the clock is worth 10%. And we are not complete with the crafting. So I don't think we're going to knock the crafting over to that last percentage until it's done. So I think we're as high as we're going to get until we finish crafting. Yeah, 89%. I honestly don't know in the next stream. I don't think in the next stream we're actually going to move that. If it rounds up, we might be able to get it to go to 90. Because again, we might be able to get 1, 2, actually 1, 2. We might be able to get 4 things crafted. Yeah, I've got the whole list of what we're missing. We need deluxe fertilizer from the walnut room, hyperspeed grow from the walnut room, bluegrass starter from the walnut room, quality bobber from the, what's the quest called? Juicy bugs wanted, magic bait from the walnut room, solar panel from the island ingredients quest, heavy tapper from the walnut room. Those are the ones I still need to acquire. The mini forge we need to build. I just need to get dragon teeth. Oh, let's add that to the list. Volcano run. I need like 3. Volcano run for dragon teeth. All right, so we need to do that for the mini forge. And then... oh, let me check something here real quick. Oops, wrong keyboard, sorry. 2 keyboards in here. Okay, so I think the pronunciation is brazier. The little fire things, whatever they are. We've got a marble one of those that we just need to get. We have the recipe. We just need the... I should have checked that. Is that new? Hold on, let's go check that. Anyway, we just need marble for it, right? We need this guy right here. So we're just... basically, we're crushing geodes here, trying to get marble. So, assuming that thing pays off for us, we'll get that one. So anyway, that's what we're missing. Very doable. Like, we know what we need to do. Some of it's a little RNG, some of it's a little... poor focus. Like, we didn't do a lot of walnut room quests early on. We skipped them for a while because we were busy doing other stuff. So we're gonna have to start knocking these out. And neither one of those are all that good. I mean, we can just staircase our way through that one and get our 25 if we need to. Fishing's not hard. We'll probably do the 25 though. So that get us to 95. With 95, we could buy... well, we want to get the bluegrass starter. So that's 40. So that leaves us 55. We could get the... yeah, we could get 3 recipes. So we could get 30, 40, 50. And then that would leave us a 20 and a 40. So we could get 3 of the 5 out here if we do that quest. And then the week after, if we get a good one, if we can get something that would give us like 50, because we need, let's see, that takes us to 95. Let me do the math again here. I think we need 140 to get all the recipes. Let's look. That's 20. That's 50. That's 70. That's 80. That's 90. Yeah, 90, 100, 130. Did I do the math correct? Let's go the other direction. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 110. We need 130. We could get 95 if we do the hungry challenge. So that would leave us 35. So if the second week, like, because we're at Wednesday the 24th, if we get anything that's 35 or higher, so we'll do this one. We want every one of these we can get. Plus we could get maybe a few of them in the fighting as well. All right, so we'll do keys, hungry challenge. I said key. I tried to say quee every chance I get, just because it probably bugs people. Okay. We only have to get to floor 100, correct? Yep, floor 100 without eating. So we'll just staircase our way through that. Because right now we should be sitting on... We have 40. If we did it on Sunday, we'll have enough. We're already sitting on 70, 80, 90, 100, 110 staircases. So we'll probably do that on Sunday. Okay, that's a plan. So, fairy dust, mystic syrup, blyboo grass, move coops and barns, build out our bluegrass spawn for the spring, move the fish ponds, move the greenhouse, move the silos, move the lightning rods, build sheds, volcano runs for dragon teeth, save for our return scepter, do Quee's hungry challenge. Did we ever check the special orders board this week? Because if the bug quest is there, we might try to do that as well. Because if I just do that, I think we could collect the bug meat. It's not that hard. Especially in the normal mines. Let's see what we got down here. I can't remember if we picked these or not. We do have it. Okay. We could still make a run at that. Juicy bugs wanted. And that would get us our quality bobber recipe. Okay, this is within striking distance, I think. Because when Sunday rolls over, or Monday rolls over, we'll get new quests. If we get island ingredients, we've got a shot. If we don't, it'll take a little bit longer to get that last recipe, but... And then it's just gold grind after that. Okay, actually this is all aligning pretty well. I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's see, where should we rave? Where do you guys want to rave at? Pick a spot. Pick a spot and I'm going to keep checking for a raid target here. Because we'll end the stream with a 30 like rave. Oh, Misty Veil is streaming as well. Ooh. I don't think we've raided her for a while. Let's see, did she just start? Yeah, she wasn't up. She must have just started. Yeah, she's been over on our channel before. Let's take a peek here. Did she just start? Okay, yeah, she started about 17 minutes ago, so probably, yeah, I've been talking that long. Oh, she's at 979 subscribers. We got to give her some love. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll raid Misty Veil Gaming. All right, let's pick we need to pick ourselves a raid spot though. Where are we going to rave? Should we do a mushroom? Have we ever raved in the mushroom cave? It's not very exciting, but... Alright, let's do a short mini mushroom... Yeah. I've watched Surfer before. I like her as well. Okay, let's do a mini rave here. Let's just do... Let's go straight to Sam's band. Let's get the chickens rolling. All right, let's crank that up. We'll just do the bluegrass and the rock and roll version of our rave. As we kind of wrap up for today. Hey, I appreciate it, Cyan Koala. All right, everybody, let's crank this one up and rock and roll. No worries, you guys are doing amazing things, cooking for some friends. All right, let's get back into the game here. Okay, let me set up the raid before I forget to do that. I wish they made this, I say this every time, you guys probably get tired of hearing it. I wish they made this a more seamless thing to do here. Let's see, redirect. It's like 6 steps to get it to happen. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw... I think she knows me. We've raided her before, and I think she's been over here on the channel. So we'll just go the simple version. We'll just do decon raid. Let's see. Get her link. In case you don't get the auto forward, throw this link in the chat. There we go. That is done. Oh, so many things to set up. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for us for today. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, being a part of the chat, being a part of the community, and everything you do for me and the channel and for each other. I knew the community would be a part of this, but it has been an amazing journey to see just how big of a part of this that everything has become. It's because of you guys. So that means a ton to me. It means a ton to hopefully each other. So thank you for being a positive influence on gaming. That does mean a lot to me as well. So with that being said, we're going to, there we go. Press all the right buttons. Ooh, I should probably move myself back. Nah, let's just leave me right there in the center. With that being said, we are going to wrap it up for tonight. We are going to say go watch, play, or create something great. be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you over, what do we got? My Life in Coral Island Part 5 by Misty Vale Gaming. We'll pop over there. Have a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow with, cross your fingers, I think we could get most of this crafting stuff done. We might come up 1 or 2 short. And then the rest of the run is going to be infrastructure, making money to save for the clock. We'll have to make a judgment call. We could save for the clock, which is 10 million, or we are Joja. We could buy perfection waivers from Fizz for 5 million and get that last 10%. Either way, we need a 10%. So, all right, everybody, have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.